Yeah, I'm gonna say anyway. Also, fucking Canon, you just had to call formatting initialize.
And a very good morning to everyone joining us for this Premier Interschools Derby Day as Tygerberg take on Parel Vallei under 15, sorry. Thank you to our broadcaster, BMT Sports Entertainment. They're bringing you the live sport entertainment anytime, anywhere, and our live broadcasts are available across all devices from smartphone, tablets and TVs, ensuring you never miss a moment. Visit the BMT website, bmtsports.co.za, for all the live action if you missed live broadcast. And the app is coming soon to Google Play and stores near you. Well, I'm Joshua Jordan and welcome to Tygerberg Hoërskool as we are here for these Interschool Day. It's a very good morning, good weather, some low wind, and the sun is rising beautifully here today. Just want to thank our online sponsors, Decro, ID Consulting, and G Sports Wear and Sim Control for allowing us to be here today. And to all of those online viewers in GSN, thank you for tuning in here, and we hope that today has a very exciting game in hand. For these two teams, Parel Vallei came off a win last week against Milnerton, so we'll see if they can bring that energy into this away fixture. And Tygerberg will be hosting, so to see if they can hold their home ground results as a positive. Let's head into this game shortly. Kickoff will be a couple minutes away. Thank you very much. Good morning, everyone. My name is Joshua Jordan, and today we are here at Tygerberg Rugby High School, and I'll be joining you for commentary today as we go throughout the day's fixtures. We'll be going through a couple fixtures for Parel Vallei versus Tygerberg, and followed by this match we will have Western Province versus Southwest District under 15. So a lot of exciting entertainment upcoming today, and we can't wait to have you join us for all of it. Okay, so welcome back, everyone. We're here. The coin toss is about to be completed to figure out who of the teams will be kicking off. As we see, the captains are with the referee. The number 10, Keanu, for Parel Vallei, being the captain, and they are trying to figure out which side of the field is going to be kicking off from, as the teams are still warming up and they're huddling, getting ready for the match to take place shortly. And it seems Parel Vallei will be playing from right to left this morning. Okay. Excuse me, under 14s, Tygerberg versus Parel Vallei. Just to confirm, huddles are being completed now. Last team chats going underway for Tygerberg. Parel Vallei working on their scrum and maul, and the backline still going out. A bit of wind is picking up here, hopefully not going to disturb the game too much. And for the parents out here, we have some buri rolls going, the fires are going, ready for any food and snacks that anybody out of the spectators are ready to have. And other teams are moving into the changing rooms.
One second, am I recording everything wrong?
tunnel first. Okay, then you go back on sound.
Max, I'm going to change it close on the right.
1, 2. Good morning. Welcome to our rugby day with Parel Vallei. Welcome to you guys. And thanks for joining us. We appreciate that. And I trust that you will have a splendid day here at Tygerberg Hoërskool. We're about to kick off. On the A field, we have our under 14As kicking off there, and proceedings are about to happen and start and kick off at the B field as well, where we have our under 14Bs playing each other. Enjoy the day. Just to note, we've got a couple of things going today. At our tuck shop, we are serving some good food there. You could cook for chips and a mix of chips and cheese and bacon for that good.
And we are underway here in Tygerberg for Tygerberg versus Parel Vallei under 14s to get us going for the day here. Lovely bit of footwork here, and he's broken through. Oh, another step, that's absolutely fantastic. Setting up a ruck. Tygerberg want to get the ball out quickly to send it along the line. Nice strong carry. And that's stolen. First receiver is in, and it's a penalty to Parel Vallei. Decision time. They're going to aim for the corner, it seems to be. And that is gone out around the 22-meter line. First attacking opportunity for Parel Vallei to enter Tygerberg's 22. We'll see how the line out goes. First throw of the game. Just receiving the ball as a hooker. And Parel Vallei setting out the back line. Clean catch. Oh. And free kick to Tygerberg. They play quickly, they go wide. Trying to find the space out here. The big man. Oh, he's got the ball out to the right. Step inside. Next ruck set up for Tygerberg. They're on the halfway line. Big carry, trying to get through the break. And a nice pass there to go to the wide side. Oh, and just a miscatch, and it's gone out just between the halfway line and the 10-meter line on Tygerberg's side of the field. A line out for PV. Second line out for the game. Let's see if they can get this one right. Well, last week their game against Milnerton Parel Vallei, they beat them 14 points to 13. A very tough match, but it's going to bring confidence into this fixture today for them, knowing that what they did last week they can do again this week. First scrum of the game. Big push by PV, but it's gone up, and Tygerberg have got the penalty. Quick tap. And they're trying to play it wide. They've got numbers. Oh, but it's just the handling that lets them down. And another scrum for Parel Vallei. Time to right their wrongs at scrum time. They had the push, but they just didn't push properly, not straight. They went straight up, and it was a penalty to Tygerberg. So now, second scrum of the game. Second scrum going. This time it's a bit of a mess, and Tygerberg have the penalty. Referee's going to have a chat. The push does not seem straight from Parel Vallei. Ref just having a chat with the scrum, telling them what he expects from them. But here they have the penalty. They take the quick tap. They send the big man down the line. Big collision, and he's made great gain line. Lovely wide pass. Meets the hands, setting up the next ruck, Tygerberg. Ball is spilt, but they recover. And now they're trying to send it down to the fly half. The big centre with a bit of a strong run. Now they go once more, looking for space. And he finds a way straight through. Scrum off goes down the left, and that's another big carry, another strong carry. Huge carry. 3 men to take him down. And it's a beautiful steal by Parel Vallei to get them out of the pressure. And now they're able to escape. The sun is just breaking down on the field. And the kick Is that going to go out? No, it's not, but it's a knock on. A knock on. Penalty, says referee. Penalty, so a knock on has led to a catch in an offside position. So PV get to march their way down the field. This time it finds touch. And we're at around the 10-meter line on the side of Tygerberg's try line. Line out going to happen now. Third line out of the game for Parel Vallei. Let's see if this can get them some go forward. Good throw, good catch. The maul is set and they're trying to squeeze their way past and they splinter off to the outside and that is a foot in touch. Line out is now set. Another one, but this time for Tygerberg to escape out of their half. Now the throw. It needs to be accurate for them to get out of the situation. Oh, and it's stolen, cleanly stolen. And they've sent it down to the back line, but it's gone backwards, referee says. Chip over the line, and there's a good chase going on. But Tygerberg have it. Can they get out of this situation? Oh, big hit. Can Tygerberg escape? The clearance kick. And it's a penalty. Hands on the floor, says Mr. Referee, against Parel Vallei, and Tygerberg get a clean escape this time round. Once again, just to thank our supporters, Decro, ID Consulting, G Sportswear and Sim Control for the possibilities today. And that is out into touch, just by the 10-meter line. We want to also thank the referee and the touchman for helping us in today's match. Can't be here without the officials today. Tygerberg for the line out throw. And that is not straight. Oh no, referee says free kick to Tygerberg. It's gone wide, but it's gone behind the shoulders. Referee says backwards. But that's stolen by Parel Vallei. Now can they set something up? Quick ball. That's almost a steal there by Tygerberg. Oh, they're going to hold him up here. They've taken him down to ground. Setting up for the next ruck. Up and under. There's a chase, but it's in the 22. The bounce is... Oh, and the bounce is just going to be very unlucky for Parel Vallei. They're going to have to go all the way back to the scrum or 22. Referee says no, you need to organize the situation properly. And a scrum, no. We're going to go back. Time off, says Mr. Referee. Referee just sorting the ball situation out, and then we will move into the scrum. Scrum is ready to go. And the scrum is being pushed forward by Parel Vallei, but are Tygerberg able to get that ball out? No, they're not. This time they're able to get the scrum going properly. They've had the strength, but they just haven't used it properly. quick tap on the cards here. And now they want to get a barnstorming run. Who's going to take him down? 2 men missed. Finally taken down just before the 22-meter line. Now they go down the left-hand side. One more pass could have done it, but he goes and carries. Takes 2 men down with him. That's a steal. Oh, and that is a brilliant steal. He got his hands on that ball and got Tygerberg going. Trying to pass wide, trying to get out into the space. A good step. Oh, great tackle. Grabbing the ankles, keeping him down to ground. Tygerberg having to try work through some phases. That's a great hit. Great carry there. Another steal possibly not. Yes, Mr. Referee. He says that's a steal. And that was beautiful. Clean. Showed daylight. And went for a fantastic steal. And this time Parel Vallei decided to put points on the board. It's been a up and down game, so it's a good idea to get some points on the board and feel the lead grow. Parel Vallei just want to get in the lead, as this is an away game. They know how important away games are. Need to keep that confidence throughout the season. With a little bit of wind at his back, he has got it. That is a fantastic kick from the 10-meter line, 40 meters out with a bit of an angle, and Parel Vallei are 3-0 up. And Tygerberg to get us underway. Catch by Parel Vallei. Straight into the first ruck. Oh, that ball is out. Kicker's under pressure, but he finds a space, and that is around the shoulders, definitely in the neck. Referee his arm up for the advantage. He thinks of a cross kick, but it's going nowhere, unfortunately. Penalty. Back just behind the 10-meter line, and Parel Vallei get to escape straight from the kickoff. Tygerberg not letting them pay for their mistakes. It's a short kick. It's led to just before the halfway line, and Parel Vallei really want to get out of their half. They don't want Tygerberg to sit and camp in their half. Next line out here for Parel Vallei. Referee. Oh, the numbers. And free kick now. Barnstorming run, here we come. Yeah. First man down. Takes 2 men with him to the ground. Trying to clear out that ruck, but Tygerberg are keeping it safe. Oh, hands let them down there. And they are going for a scrum. Knock on from the Tygerberg carrier. Fortunately, could have had nice gain line set there, but unfortunately the hands have let him down, and now it's a scrum for Parel Vallei. Tygerberg, they really want to put pressure on, but they're struggling to string phases together. Scrum is set. Parel Vallei, can they get a straight line? Yes, that's a good push. And they secure the ball. Oh, that's not a good pass, but it is a knock-on. Quite lucky there. Didn't need to let that ball go. Trying to force the pass there and get them out of the half, but one more ruck could have done it. Another scrum. Parel Vallei, can they get a straight hit here? Oh, that's a brilliant squeeze. That is a brilliant squeeze. Good clearance. And that's behind the heads of Tygerberg. This is going to be a long chase. They hope the bounce isn't good. And Tygerberg, unfortunately, they have to deal with it now. Can he get away from the tackle? No, he can't, but he offloads. Another pass to open the And yes, he's gone straight through. That's gone out. Penalty. Referee says not releasing. And that kick is not out. Oh, yes it is. Parel Vallei tried best, but not. And Tygerberg gets some possession in Parel Vallei's half. Next, let's hope the wind that is picking up does not interfere with this game. And that's fantastic work. They need to get that ball wide. This is a kick through between them, making the backline turn their backs, and a slip there. Is he going to clear support? He carries it forward. That's a strong carry. And that players were in that ruck. They needed to get out the way before the steal, and the quick tap by Tygerberg. Under 14s are on fire here. They're trying to break through Parel Vallei. That's a huge tackle. Here we go. Carry from this man. And he's broken. It's almost stolen, but the players were in the way once more. Not rolling away, says referee. Penalty on the cards here, but the wind is in their face. I go for touch. Oh, that's a poor touch. Not able to get the line. And now they've got to turn their backs more. This could be a great touch finder for Parel Vallei if this goes out. Brilliant. Now they're moving forward, Tygerberg. He looks for space. He sees space. He sees space, but he doesn't find support. And only now he does, but they carry on and they move the ruck to get them structured. The ball's gone wide. Good tackle there. And is that a possible steal? No, referee says his knees are on the ground. And referee's going to have a talk to him. Chat to the captain and say too many penalties. Too many breakdown penalties specifically. Trying to go for the steal, but not doing it legally. Oh, here's going to be a big carry. Here we go, big time. Oh, look how many men it takes to get him down. 3 men in that ruck to take him down. A fourth trying to steal the ball there, but nobody's rolling away. The referee lets them play on. Here comes a big carry. He wants to make up for his lost knock-on that he did earlier. Now we go down to the left side, a kick downfield. Not deep enough, but before the 22. So now Parel Vallei have to deal with the situation. Bit of a loose ball there. Can Tygerberg steal it? Yes, they have. That's brilliantly done. Going straight through the middle. Here's Tygerberg. Go wide. They found some space. Oh, that's brilliant footwork. Nice offload to get it going, to keep the game flowing. Almost a steal there from Parel Vallei. And now we're going wide. Big carry. Strong carry, breaking through. Oh, and that's a penalty. Fantastic position to be in for Tygerberg. Quick tap. Not letting Parel Vallei rest. This is going to be a huge carry. Great ankle grab there. Under the post now. Which way are they going to go? They're going to go right. Pick and go from the scrummy. They are pushing right up against that line, and that's an advantage. It's a try. It's a fantastic try. Great face play, great pressure, and Tygerberg on the board. They worked hard for that. They needed strong carries. They needed safe hands, and they're over the line. It was going to be a penalty anyway, but they made sure they get the full 5 points. Now for the kick straight in front of the poles to make it 7. wants to get this one over to get maximum points from their visit down this end of the half. That's a fantastic kick straight down the middle. 7 points to 3 for Tygerberg under 14As. If you're tuning in through GMT Entertainment and GSN Network, welcome wherever you are watching. First try of the game, and it has been a great warm-up match for the rest of the day. Great start for these under 14As to prove themselves on this match day, and they are taking every opportunity they get to show and do their best. Kickoff soon to be once more. And we are back underway. Oh, and that is a knock on right off the bat. Simple mistakes are letting Tygerberg down. They are in the lead, but just not sure how long they'll hold the lead for. They need safe hands, they need confidence in their back line and the forward pack to keep pressure on Parel Vallei. Scrum now. The squeeze, how is the squeeze? It's good. They've got the ball safe and they go on the left hand side. This is a brilliant little run. Brilliant offload. He's breaking down the left hand side. That's a huge tackle. And he's lost control of the ball. It's a penalty. Penalty for over 90 degrees. He's lifted the legs, as Mr. Referee says. Need to put the player down safely. Quick tap, here we go. Parel Vallei looking to break off. He's beaten a couple. He's found space. He's looking to offload, but he doesn't. Sets up for a ruck. Parel Vallei, pick and go. Closer to the post, trying to get dead center. Make that conversion easier if they score. Another pick and go, trying to use brute force. Oh, and the drag the ball out of his hands. It's a brilliant rip. And look at him go. He's got two men hanging on him and he's got the face. A ruck and a clearance now for Tygerberg. A low kick. And now the fullback has time to respond. What's he going to do? He goes on the right side. He's looking for support. Looking to set up a ruck on the inside of Tygerberg's half. Good return play from the fullback. Looking for support. Not sure where to pass to, but he gets his man now. Another strong carry. Brings two men down with him. Trying to steal that ball, Tygerberg. Now Parel Vallei. Keep carrying on down to the left. Strong carry once more. Almost a steal. Good clear out. Yeah, referee says not releasing. So the first steal was fine, but he was cleared out. Then there was second man going in. Now Parel Vallei have a decision to make. They're going to go for the line out. They want to get a maul going. Looking for that 5 meter line. Not to be just before the 5 meter line, but the line out has been working and they can see a bit of success growing from it. They have the opportunity here. They've got the field position. This is a great opportunity to score now for Parel Vallei to respond to the previous try. And out. Here comes the throw. Can Parel Vallei set up a maul successfully? Collected. Moving forward. Tygerberg respond with a good push and there's an open space there. Splintered off. Oh, so close. One more phase could do it. One more phase. Give it to the big men. A bit of a maul here. The ball is up in the air. Is the referee going to call it? Knees on the ground and the ball is available. And that's a brilliant try. Confidence in their work. Confidence in their line out. And now they are in the lead. Back in the lead after conceding. They respond well. And that was through backing themselves. Through confidence in their players. And they were able to score a great try there. in a good position for the kick as well. The wind at his back could help him. Second kick of the game. His first was a brilliant penalty from the line. Second kick. Oh, it's off the post. So unlucky, just off the post, and that is half time. Well, that was a great first half for these two teams. Just to score at the brink of half time, so important for Parel Vallei to be in the lead, to keep their confidence moving. And we will be going into the halftime break now. Halftime, 10-7 to Parel Vallei over Tygerberg, and we will see you shortly for the second half. Line out throw by Tygerberg. And that ball is caught. Parel Vallei trying to scramble into that ruck. And they've got the ball. Strong carry there from Parel Vallei to get going. First phase set out. Now the pass comes for the fly off. He sends it wide. Does he see space? Oh, there's a 3-on-2. Fantastic offload. The fullback sees space. He sees support. Strong carry to stay in. Now they need to recycle quickly. Good step here from Parel Vallei. Fantastic step. And he's broken down the line. And he's going to score. So close. But he's got it. It's confirmed. The referee blows the whistle. What a brilliant try from Parel Vallei. Beautiful footwork and evasion skills. And that is a great response to Tygerberg scoring. 13 points on the board now for Parel Vallei. Now the conversion is going to be a bit difficult. The kick, it's moving and it's drifting. The wind has just shoved it over to the left-hand pole. Kick faded away with it. And now 13 points to 7. Started out with 3-0 to PV, then 7-3 to Tygerberg. Then a try before half-time for PV again to go 8-7 in the lead. They missed the conversion, but they've scored here now in response to Tygerberg's try. Another missed conversion, unfortunately. But this is a real tough one. Both teams responding. Kickoff, it's low. He struck it very strong, but it's by the 22. Here now there's space for Parel Vallei. A little chippy over the line. Collected by Tygerberg. Oh, that's a fantastic hit. Another strong carry. It is 14-13 now. Now the kick over the line. It's a bit of a cross kick and it's found good ground. Oh, and that is pushed down dead by Parel Vallei. So they will be able to go back to the 22 and exit now. Scrum called. No, it's the 22. 22 goes. They're able to stand. They need to stand a little bit back. There should surely be 5 meter space, but referee says no, it's all good. And the scrum is called now. From the charge down, a knock-on occurred. Scrum being set up. It's Tygerberg attacking. Let's see what they can make of this. Referee stops the scrum. Wants to chat. The setup is not right. He's telling them where to set up and where to bind, because the scrum is not pushing straight most of the time. Parel Vallei have the strength, but they don't have the structure. So Tygerberg get that ball out. Now they go down the right-hand side. That is it's just too much of a drifter pass. Too much air on it, and it just doesn't sit up. Next scrum, set up. Let's see if Parel Vallei can get out of their half. They were under pressure, but they get themselves out of the pressure. But this is a great scrum from Tygerberg. Look at that. Oh, but referee says no. Not push by Mr. Referee, says Mr. Referee to Tygerberg. Now Parel Vallei get to clear. Ball has gone out around the halfway line, just past the halfway line into Tygerberg's half. Parel Vallei setting out the back line, chatting how they forward from this point. Tygerberg looking to analyze, see where they can shut them down. And they win their line out. They look to go for a maul first, splint it out. Good gain line. And now they're setting up possibly maul. No, the ball goes down to ground, so ruck is set. Penalty. Quick tap. PV looking to move quickly. Oh, it's a poor pass. But here we go now. Little feet. Brilliant step. Oh, and that is stolen. But referee says no, we're going to go back to the previous infringement. Penalty. Choice now for Parel Vallei. Do they go for the corner? Yes, they do. Looking for that maul. They've got a strong forward pack. Let's see if they can use it. Line out set inside the 22. The wind is picking up here, so this line out throw has got to be strong. It's got to be safe. There's opportunity here for them to grow their lead. Oh, and that's a poor pass. It's gone over. Poor throw has gone over the line out, and now Tygerberg get to escape. They've got numbers wide if they fling it. They pass, good hands. He's caught it, and he sends it wide. Oh, good, strong tackle, and that's a rip by his own player. But it's a penalty back to Tygerberg for offside. Quick tap choice by Tygerberg. They want to get a barnstorming run. Yeah, here we go. Broken away. Takes 3 men, 4 men. They're trying to get a maul going here for Parel Vallei, but they're not able to. Ball touches the ground. Now they're going. They can see their space out wide. Can they take advantage? Oh, brilliant. Big tackle. Oh, and they just forced the last pass, but it's gone backwards, says the ref. Another offload. Brilliant. Another pass. Brilliant. Here we go down the open. Down the open side. Oh, that's a good tackle. Strong tackle. Taking him out by the 22. He saw the space, he backed himself, but just not enough. Just not enough space. Too much work to do in too little space. Line out now for Parel Vallei. Can they escape? Need to get out of the situation. Oh, another poor line out throw. And Tygerberg are straight on the attack. Here we go. They can fling it wide. They can find space. They can find numbers. They've got numbers. There we go. They get the numbers to go outside to the wide. Setting up the phases now. Oh, was that the right choice? But it's fine. Referee's got his hand in his pocket. And that is a yellow card. Yellow card infringement given to Parel Vallei. Slowing Tygerberg's ball down. Oh, look at this run. Look at that run. Straight through. That is immense. What strength. What confidence to get through and just put that ball down. Easy as you like. It's going to be chuffed with that one, but the Parel Vallei coach, oh, he might be having nightmares about that defense. But they're not far off. Both teams are in the running. This is a real back and forth battle. No outright winner just yet. Both teams are in it to win it. This conversion is going to be a difficult one. The wind is picked up for this kick. Is he able to read it with the wind? Kick is going forward. That's fantastic. Great stuff. Great conversion from the touchline. And they've got safe pair of boots in that man to get their points over and to keep that scoreboard ticking. Parel Vallei now need to respond. 7 points added onto the board for Tygerberg. And it's 21 to them now. Oh, they find the space quickly. They find the space brilliantly. That ball is fantastically offloaded. Referee says not a forward pass, it's flat. Now they see the space. Oh, that's a great step. Straight down the middle. Great step. Oh, Parel Vallei, are they on this ball? No, they're not. Tygerberg get to clear it out. Now, oh, that's a great run. Great strong run. And that is a penalty. He's lying on the ground. That is quite a blatant infringement, and that is a yellow card. He's lying on the ground. He tries to grab the ball, slowing Tygerberg down, and now Parel Vallei are down to 13 men. Now this is going to be a real challenge and test of their confidence and structure. Oh, that's a brilliant dummy. Look how he breaks right through the middle. Good step. Another good step. Oh, that's a great steal. Fantastic steal in a moment where they really needed defense to switch on. Quick tap and kick, not the best decision. And now Tygerberg just get to attack once more. But the ref goes back. Oh, yeah, the ref goes back. They don't want to keep this going. Ref is trying to stop the game, call them back to their positions. PV have the penalty. There's no reason to start any fights now. So not retreating is the call from their penalties. Lucky because he took the quick tap and then decided to kick, and was not the smartest decision. Referee has told them to be careful with what they do after the whistle is blown. PV player down in the back, and they're gonna carry on playing, and he's back on his feet. So here now Parel Vallei get to respond. They're trying to cut the line. Oh, that's a great offload. Yes, that's a great offload. Strong carry. The ball's gone backwards, says referee. Now they can set up at the halfway line, but this is a strong, oh, that's hands in the ruck. That's another cynical penalty. But too many yellow cards. The ref won't blow that. Tygerberg were not 10, but they have got so much space on the wide. Yeah, oh, look at that, great footwork. Look at that, the goosey defense from Tygerberg to slow them down a bit. But Parel Vallei are on a barnstorming run here. Referee gets out the way for the big man to clear. Oh, he doesn't go anywhere. Strong defense. Oh, and look how he splits off to the blind side. Trying to clear this ruck. It's a bit of a mess. But Parel Vallei gets to respond. That's a cross kick. Is it going to find grass? Oh, almost a weird bounce to deal with for Tygerberg, but they handled it very well. Trying to cut off that counter ruck from Parel Vallei. Oh, and that's a poor pass. Oh, and look at that. He's got the ball from Parel Vallei. They've stolen it. Now they get to respond quickly. They want to recycle this ball. Good tackle. Get him down to ground. Tygerberg trying to steal that ball, but I don't know if they're on their feet. They get out of there. Keep the ruck clean. Now Parel Vallei get to respond once more. The referee is trying to get out of the situation. Parel Vallei, now they go wide. They've got no men out there, but they've got the little man with the big feet, the big stepper. Oh, and that's a penalty. Tygerberg trying to get in there, but not legally. Another quick tap from Parel Vallei. Wide pass. Is this going to reap reward? It is a good straight run, and that is a fantastic run. Parel Vallei score, and that again, once more, a straight, strong run gets you the result. And now Parel Vallei can get a bit of breathing room. A couple of points on the board to keep them in this game. Coaches on the field trying to hype their players up. But look at that, it has taken a lot out of them. It's taken a lot out of them to get to this point. To stay in the game, to be strong. Fitness is going to be tested. Now this kick, very important he gets it. And it's over. Fantastic kick. It's 1 point in it. And it looks like an injury. On the halfway line. Oh, this one looks like a bad one. Looks like an ankle injury. Medics are going to have to come on and check this out. Well, we don't want to make him play if he's not ready, but he looks like he's going to get up and try push forward. He looked like he was in a lot of pain though. But let's see what he can do for the rest of this match. And the kickoff for Tygerberg to get us back underway. Parel Vallei's response was strong. But a footwork back down the way they came. Oh, what a hit. I could hear that from here. That was hard. For Parel Vallei. They've got a clear run here. Oh, that's a fantastic break. Good pass. And this is a fantastic break. Can he get past his man? That's a good tackle. Brave tackle. But he has jumped on the man, so the referee gives an advantage. Oh, and he is not in a good state there on the ground. He put his body on the line. But was it too much? Was it unsafe? He really doesn't look good. Oh, the big man is really hurt. He doesn't look in a good state. He really put his body on the line there to stop Parel Vallei from moving forward, but was it a safe choice? We've got a man down from each side actually in the backfield for Parel Vallei as well. So we're going to have a bit of time out for these two injuries. And let's hope that they are both going to be okay. The big man seems okay from Tygerberg, so he will keep pushing. But the Parel Vallei backline player is still down. Not sure if the referee is aware. Line-out being set up, referee structuring the next set of play. Here comes a free kick now for Tygerberg. I think that was for the dummy throw. Quick tap from the big man. Is he going to make a statement on his return? He beats the first man. He's going straight down the middle. That is a huge run. He's got a lot of confidence, this man. Poor tackle attempt from Parel Vallei. It was straight up. Surprised it's not a high tackle advantage. Now they deliver the ball. Recycling well. Now what's the plan? He decides to give a good handoff there to beat the first man, but is he exposed? No, he's not. Good support from Tygerberg. Now they go to the short side. Oh, there's he go. He's got the open play. Is it going to go down the corner? No. Oh, that is a great tackle. Fantastic last minute tackle to get him out of there and to stop the points being conceded. Parel Parel Vallei are on their haunches. They need a breather and they need to get out of this part of the field. Tygerberg put the pressure on, but they're just not able to execute every time they come down here. Now PB with the line out throw. That's a good catch, safe pair of hands now. Can they clear this ball? They do so, but it's into the hands of Tygerberg, and now they get to respond quite quickly. Straight off the bat, first hand, and that is fantastic! What a run! He's beaten 3 men, and he scored the try for Tygerberg. That was brilliant. Fantastic, and Tygerberg have now got a strong lead. That was fantastic footwork. Beats the first man, beats the second man, and then he's clear. He hits the angle so well, and he runs with pure pace. And Parel Vallei, some of their men are down on the ground. Some injuries, I presume. Also a bit of a defeat feeling here, but the game's not over. This conversion now. Gonna want to get it over. Straight in front. He's had much more difficult kicks today than this. Can he get it through? Yes, he does. Safe boots. I think referee's got his hand up for 1 more minute. And I think the yellow card is back on the field. Man is down behind the try line. Not sure if he can carry on playing. He looks really out of it. Barely able to get on his feet. Parel Vallei will make sure they wait for him just to give everyone a breather. But this has been a tough game for them. Overall, it's been a very physical match. It's been a great display of talent in the under 14As. The future is bright for some of these players in rugby, and it all starts here on the high school level, and a bit of a juggle here for Tygerberg. But now another clean run. It's broken through, great step. He's trying to look for support, and he keeps going. He keeps going. He's got a man on his outside, but he doesn't find him. And there we go, they splinter out the ruck once more. That's a very big clear out. And it's from the side. It was a bit of an intense clear out. From the side, says Mr. Referee, and the penalty is given to Parel Vallei. Now the line out. Touch found by the 22. Line out set now for Parel Vallei. They really need a score now. They really want to put another try on the board for their confidence, for the result today, and just to work on their structure a bit more. This maul has worked, but they just haven't been able to use it properly. Look how they splinter off here. This is a good strong carry. Oh, and the man's not rolling away, so it's a penalty. He tried to go for the steal. Quick tap, here we go, Parel Vallei. Oh, this man has had good runs the whole game, but it's taken a lot out of him. And look at this now, they found the man on the wide hand. Oh, that's a strong hit. It was a high tackle, I'm sure the referee will see that. No dipping from the tackler, went straight up at the attacker. But they're able to carry on playing Parel Vallei. Moving closer to the poles now. The pressure is building. Oh, and that ball is splintered out, and it's a knock on, but it's back for the penalty. Referee wants to have a chat. Stop the play just to talk to the players. And they have called for the penalty, and I'm sure they will go for a line out or a quick tap here. The maul has been strong, but they go for the quick tap. Can they just use brute force? It's very important for Parel Vallei to score here. Time off, yellow card. And Tygerberg lose a player for the second half of this match. Creeping into the end stages of this game, to lose a player now is big. But Tygerberg have had put strong points on the board to keep themselves in the lead. Now the quick tap, the splinter off, he's got a try. That is fantastic. What a try. He's broken off 2 men, a handoff, and he still had the strength to put the ball down. And Parel Vallei needed that for their confidence. They needed that to prove that they could do it. Now the conversion is going to be quite difficult. Referee's checking the time on his clock. Might be the last play. Let's see how this plays out. PV players are giving each other high fives. The conversion now from the corner. This man was injured and he goes for the conversion and he misses. And Tygerberg have won. Even though that missed conversion, it meant nothing. It's a brilliant result from Tygerberg. They were really strong today. They used their power, they used their skill, they used their hands to get the result today, and it was a fantastic game. Yeah. Am I muted? Team sheet. Okay, thank you very much and welcome to this next match. We are underway. Under 15s, Tygerberg versus Parel Vallei. And we are ready. Tygerberg took the victory spoils in the first match in under 14As between these two teams this morning. Under 15s first before we move into any provincial rugby. And this is going to be a barnstorming match. These two teams, strong teams, under 15As. And we are ready for kickoff. The wind has picked up slightly, but the sun is out. No clouds. Conversions are going to be a little tricky, and so will kickoff. But here we are underway. Referee has blown the whistle, and that is a good kickoff to get us underway. Parel Vallei, Tygerberg have the ball. Force pass, but it's got the hands, and it's broken. He's broken away, that's fantastic. 2 defenders beaten. Tygerberg now trying to recycle that ball quickly, but they don't find space. Oh, and it's a bit too slow for Tygerberg. Parel Vallei easily able to snatch up that space that they've given away. And it's a penalty. Tygerberg have got the penalty to get out of their half from not rolling. Messy at the breakdown by Parel Vallei. And here we go. Strong carry, get them on the 10-meter line. Now the unconventional scrum off goes in. Oh, and they're trying to defend that ball, but Parel Vallei have it. Fantastic work. Here we go. He's got open space. He needs an offload. But a handoff is enough for now. Setting up the next phase. There's space out wide, but Parel Vallei choose to go straight down the middle. Here we go. Now they go down the blind side. Strong carry. They're trying to hold him up for a maul. Tackle is called by referee. Now Parel Vallei looking for... Oh, that's a high tackle. Right around the neck. The ref is going to get back to that, surely. He's got his arm out. Cross kick. It's not bad. He's got support out there. It's fantastic to find space, but just not hands. No hands there to get it recycled. Now they have the ball. They've got that penalty advantage still. They're trying to break them down conventionally first. Test out their size, their brute force, their tactics against this Tygerberg side. Now they go wide. Oh, it's fantastic. One more pass would have done it. And he goes straight down through the middle once more. Now the scrummy looking to where he can find big men. And that's exactly where it is, straight down the middle. Ball recycling. And they're going down the line once more. Tygerberg have got strong tacklers. They're trying to steal that ball. Surprised the referee hasn't gone back for that high tackle. Oh, what a hit. Fantastic hit from Tygerberg. Gets him to ground and the referee goes back for the penalty. Quick tap here. Oh, these boys, 10. Oh, he breaks away. The ankle was stuck in the mud there, but he got away. Now the big man to break through. Not able to. Tygerberg looking confident on defense. Oh, but good handoff. Needs the offload. Have Tygerberg got that? Yes, they have. That's a great penalty. A great steal. Now they get themselves out of this position on the field. And Parel Vallei not able to put the first points on the board in their first visit. Clearance line out on the 10-meter line. Still inside Tygerberg's half, but they have possession now. Line out being set up now. Tygerberg's hooker to throw in. Let's see if he can get some throws straight. Last game we had a issue with the lineouts because of the wind, but we'll see now how this goes. Parel Vallei jump early. but it means nothing to Tygerberg as they carry on. Oh, and he's breaking out of the first tackle. Parel Vallei is right over that ball. Has he got his mitts on it? Oh, but Tygerberg have cleared him off. Ref did not see him steal that. Good step here. Beats a couple. Then he straightens. Now Tygerberg, are they going to look to clear or are they going to look to go down the line? They look to go down the line. Good run. They're trying to build momentum. Now Tygerberg are able to get some phases going, get some passes down the line, but that looks like a good steal. He's got that ball. Referee says no. He's got that ball out of the ruck, but there was a stray foot in the way. He's lost the possession, but it's regathered by Tygerberg. Now they're on the halfway line. Are they able to go wide? They're putting the fast passes together. Parel Vallei close up the space quite quickly. Now on the halfway line, Tygerberg. Fly half gives it to the big man in to break space. Create some go forward ball. Find some territory, but Parel Vallei are over that ball. Referee says no. Not rolling it away first. Not a clean steal. Oh, what a run. Big, strong run. Possibly held up here if they can bring him to ground. Yes, they do. Tygerberg are able to keep moving, keep pressing forward, trying to look for a pass to the wide, but there's just not enough space. Now Tygerberg have got the opportunity. Bit of stepping. Oh, he almost broke through the line there. Scrum half gets the ball out, short side, and he goes straight through. He gets two men with him. Almost a steal. Very close to a steal. Here we go. Now there's a strong run. Great run. He's got an extra 10 meters for Tygerberg. Now they're looking to go wide. The passes are stringing together. Now Tygerberg are going blindside. Oh, he's broken through the first tackler. Here we go. Now they're delivering the ball out to the centers. Once more, they go straight through the middle. Oh, this could be a steal. No, not. Tygerberg looking for space. And they've almost found it, but the pass was just forced. Forced pass, and the ball's gone out, and Parel Vallei have a line out. Unfortunate there. They had great possession. Just not able to convert any scoring opportunity. Now for a scrum, Parel Vallei. Under 14A scrum was quite strong. We'll see how the 15s are. This is where they're really going to test their strength. Who can outmuscle each other at the scrum? And the ref quickly wants to reset it. Beautiful day out here in Tygerberg for rugby. And these teams are relishing this opportunity. Pitch is looking good. Players are looking confident. And it's a free kick. Parel Vallei, not from behind the scrum, but the referee allows him to carry on. Oh, what a big run. Took two men to get him down. Very close to being stolen as well from Tygerberg. Now Parel Vallei, they're looking for wide spaces. Yes, that's brilliant hands. Brilliant hands. He cuts inside. He knows he needs to, and he's just not able to find space. Fantastic defense. And now the line out for Tygerberg. And he knows he needed to cut inside there, but cutting inside did mean running into three straight defenders. Just a bit too much to ask from the little man. Here comes the line out. Clean throw. Tygerberg move on. Now an opportunity for them to get it going. The ball is being recycled down to the middle of the field. Oh, what a brilliant steal. Not. Referee says no, not rolling. But he's injured. An injured man was in the way. He couldn't get out of there if he's so badly injured. He's holding onto his head. Possibly through a collision. Medics are just going to check on him. Referee has stopped the game. Well, the penalty was given for not rolling, but the player is clearly injured. So we'll see what the referee has to say. I'm sure he'll go back for the penalty. And he's going off the field. Player safety, very important. So he's gone straight off the field. He does not look like he's in a good state. Coach is trying to talk to him. It's on his haunches. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to carry on. No way of knowing what actually happened there to him. It was in the ruck. A lot of bodies going around. Couldn't see exactly what had happened to him. But he's holding his head, so it must have been a head collision. And as we know, head collisions are very important to take seriously in rugby. Coaches have spoken to him and he's walking back. Doesn't look like he's in the greatest state right now, but hopefully he can shrug it off. It's always important to take player safety seriously, so we hope he is okay. Now Parel Vallei looking to find space. Now Parel Vallei go the blind side. Oh, that is poor hands. Poor hands from Tygerberg. They had the numbers there. Could have got the phases going, but not to be. Scrum called by referee for the knock-on. Scrum ready. Opportunities here for Parel Vallei. They want to make good use of their scrums. Tygerberg are really on the edge of their seat now. Oh, my apologies, it was Tygerberg's ball and now they recycle the ball wide. Look at this. Oh, what a good tackle. Brave tackle and the offload. Oh. He's fallen over his own. He's collapsed in on his legs there, but he's okay, the scrummy. He's fine. He plays on. And that's a great run. Look at how he breaks through the tacklers there. Another brilliant offload, and he's broken away, and he's got the ball to the wide side. Can Tygerberg carry this on? Can they keep the phases stringing? They need to keep possession of this ball. Oh, and he's almost over the ball there. Almost stole it. But the ball is available for Tygerberg. Decision time. Are they going to go wide? Oh, he gets the offload out. And that grubber is going nowhere, but it's ricocheted and Parel Vallei have it. It's a knock-on from Tygerberg, but the referee says play on because Parel Vallei have it. And oh, there's a knock-on from Parel Vallei, so advantage for Tygerberg. Can Tygerberg keep this ball clean? That's a steal, so they're going to go back. Good steal. But just too frantic there. No need for the grubber. Could have kept the ball in hand and kept phases going. But at least they're trying something. Tygerberg are looking to be an attacking side today. They've got attack on their mind. And they want to get over that try line. Scrum is set. And the referee stops the scrum. Just not being structured well. No set up properly. No binding on the correct position there. The referee's got to chat to them. Very lovely attendance out here today for this match. Matches to come later. We know the first teams are playing. Those will be the last games of the day. These two first teams will be playing at 1:25 kickoff time for this afternoon. But for now, We still have good crowd attendance, happy to watch this game. Parents happy to watch their kids. Coaches happy to watch the product that they have been working on. And if you're joining us through GMT Sport, Entertainment and GSN, we warmly welcome you. It's a brilliant day for rugby here in the Cape, in Tygerberg. Scrum is about to be set. Can they keep this moving? Can they get a clean scrum? They do. Clean shove. Now the switch play is not done. A brilliant dummy switch, and he's broken out of the first tackle. Strong carry. Now they go wide, looking for an offload, but that's a big tackle, taking the man down, and his hands were loose, so the ball has spilt. He was looking for the supporter, but not quick enough, just delaying the thought, and with that, opportunity lost. Scrum is being set. A lot of anxious onlookers here. Even looking over to the B field, we'll have more rugby that side. But we are here with GSN and GMT's Entertainment. We are watching the A teams, the under 15 A's from Parel Vallei, Tygerberg High. Host venue, Tygerberg Hoërskool. Picture perfect. Strong scrum from Tygerberg, but Parel Vallei are able to get the ball out. Huge run. Oh, what a run, but a double tackle gets him down. Now Parel Vallei, the chip across. Crossfield chip. It found space. It's a decent kick. And the Tygerberg fullback has recycled, given the offload, and he's got himself out of the bad situation. Parel Vallei get the tackle. Now the short side is open. Can he get a step to find space? Oh, that's a good tackle. Good tackle. He lost the ball, and that's going to help Parel Vallei's confidence. Great tackle from the man with the scrum off. Scrum cap. Presume the wing. He's on his haunches, so it took something out of him to put that tackle in. Scrum is set. Can they get the first push correct here? And that ball is in, and that ball is going to come out for Parel Vallei. Brilliant. Safe hands. Strong carry here for Parel Vallei center. Can Tygerberg hold him up? Oh, that's brilliant from Tygerberg. Referee calls to let his legs go, and with that he falls to the ground, and the rip is illegal. Can't rip with his knees on the ground. Tackle has been made, so referee calls a penalty. So Parel Vallei are going to call for post. They call for posts, they go for 3 points. Under 14s, some decent goal kicking on display there, but the wind was at their back most of the time. Most of the points coming from this end of the field, so the wind is going to play a factor. But here comes the first kick now for Parel Vallei. First kick. Strong strike. Oh, it's hit the post. So unlucky. It was a brilliant strike. And the ball is bobbling around, and Tygerberg have it. Parel Vallei need to get out of the ruck there, and they have done so well. Big kick required. Low and strong to combat that wind. T on the field, chucked off. And we are back. Parel Vallei have got a strong position field to work off here, and that's a great tackle. And look at that clear out attempt. Strong work from Tygerberg. Another offload required, another one required, and they find the space, but he's got so many men targeting him. Now an opportunity, another clear out, but that's from the side. He's got to be careful there. Looking for a strong carry here. There looked like to be a shoulder to the head there. Trying to draw in the tacklers. Oh, what a tackle. Huge tackle. Referee's called a penalty. Yeah, that man looks, he definitely took a hard collision. It was definitely a high tackle there. Tackler was not dipping and he looks quite sore now. Shouldn't be getting up if he's not sure. Medics need to check on him just to make sure there's nothing wrong with him. Don't want to force a player to keep playing, and there he goes off. He's put his body on the line today, and I think that's his last piece of play. That's a bit too much. I think he's taken 2 hits to the head now today, so he definitely needs to be checked out. Time off called by the referee. And he has gone to the back of the ambulance. Definitely just a little bit of an HIA check. Just need to make sure he's all right. The medics will take care of him. And he is in safe hands. We want to always thank the medic staff for coming out to these games. We really need them. So important to age grade sport, not just rugby. That kick is not in touch. And now Parel Vallei gets to respond. Kick over the line. The man was down injured, and that is a great kick. Oh, and they've gone back for the penalty. I think it bounced out on the full actually. So going back for the penalty. Parel Vallei have an opportunity here. And that punt is sent down to the 22. Line out is now going to be set. Parel Vallei's line out. Got a good opportunity here to attack. They missed that penalty opportunity, so the 3 points were not achieved. So now they'll definitely want to try, or at least another field position to get a conversion or penalty. As I said, the wind is playing a bit of a factor today, so teams are always going to aim to score closer to the poles if possible to ensure the maximum points is achieved. And here comes the line out. Parel Vallei need this, but it's not the best throw or jump. And Tygerberg have it. That's a good run. It's got men dragging him down, but nobody's able to get him down until now. Clearance kick now. It's carried back, so he can't go on the full. Safe hands catch. Good response here. Good return play. Recycle that ball quickly off Parel Vallei, and they're able to get the ball out now. First carry. Want to get past that 10-meter line to put themselves in a kickable position at least. But now they go wide and they're looking for numbers, and that's a poor catch. Almost stole it, but he was off his feet. So it's good he got out there. Second attempt to clear out, but just wasting a bit of energy there. Now what a carry. What a carry. Tygerberg are looking to build pressure. They're looking to find the gaps. And that's a brilliant little handoff in space found. Now to the fly off. First receiver as usual. And look at that man break through another tackle. He's broken through so many tackles. Boot flown in the air. Oh, dummy. Little line. And is he breaking through a tackle? Yes, he is. Good dummy to straighten, and what a rip. Fantastic rip. Oh, he's got to put him down safely. That's good work to get the ball out of his hands. A chippy over, there's nobody in back play. But Tygerberg recover. Can they respond? Can they get out of their 22? They need a clearance kick now. Their fly off needs to be put in the pocket to clear. Some players slow to return, but the scrummy goes for the box kick. And that bounce has gone right over his head, and it's straight into Tygerberg's hands. Brilliant opportunity here. And there we go, Tygerberg with the penalty. Fantastic play. Tygerberg are able to get out of their half. That ball bounce really got the better of that Parel Vallei backline player. And the kick is definitely gone out. Making sure of it, and he's got a bit of decent distance on it. We've got a full day of rugby on GMT Sport and GSN Network. Interschools, provincial age grade, and Super League club rugby later on. It's a full jam-packed Saturday. Almost a super Saturday for the Western Cape here, and that's a great line out take. Now, fly half sends it down to the centers. Need a strong carry. Now they need to recycle. They've got a bit of numbers. The chip over their head, but it could be caught. That's a brilliant catch. Brilliant response. Can he find the support? Now Parel Vallei, they've got the blind side numbers going. Oh, he's broken away from that tackle. Fantastic bit of work. And now Parel Vallei break through. Straight down the middle, and he's lost it, but it's a penalty. You can't rip him in that situation. Jackler doing his work illegally there. Penalty for Parel Vallei, they're going to go for 3 points. Now he's looking to wrong his rights from the first missed penalty. This kick a little bit further away. The wind has died down, luckily for him. It's a straight shot. Just needs to hit it clean. The kick is sailing, it's going. It's just going to fade off to the right. It just had the legs, but not the direction. Strong response now. Can Tygerberg get out of their 22? Scrummy setting for the box kick. Now he sent it back into the pocket for the fly half to clear, not found touch. And there's a Parel Vallei man down from the charge down, and look at that bounce. Is it going to be unlucky for Parel Vallei? They've picked it up. He's decided to pick it up, and now he's breaking down. Breaking away down the blind side. Look at him go. He's beaten 2. He's beaten 3. Yo, he's beaten 4. Oh, and that is just out. That was a fantastic run. And that is half time. What a final run from the fantastic winger there. Broken through 3 defenders, and it is half time. 2 missed penalties from Parel Vallei has not allowed them to take the lead. Shame. Hey?
Cloud and head.
You catching a tan? And we are back for the second half. Tygerberg taking on Parel Vallei. It is 0-0, believe it or not. 2 missed kicks from Parel Vallei. Unfortunately, it could have been 6-0 to them if they were able to convert those. Referee going to start the game shortly. All players on the pitch and ready. We are underway. Referee just needs to blow his whistle. Whistle blown and kickoff is underway. The wind is back and so is the second half. Oh, what a take! Oh, that was close. Parel Vallei lucky to get that ball out of his hands. He couldn't grasp it cleanly. Now Parel Vallei looking to exit the 22. Strong run, big hit there. Are they going to kick to clear? They do. The ball's just drifting in the air. It's floating and that's only made about a meter or two and straight onto the attack of Tygerberg. Flinging it wide. Tygerberg centre. Looking to get themselves in the 22, but what a strip! Brilliant strip! And the referee has said offside. Offside at the ruck, and we don't want any fights going on. So the ref blows his whistle once more, and Tygerberg look into their options now. Are they going to go for poles? Are they going to go for the line out? The wind is now at their back, so they should use it to their advantage. 3 points on offer here. First kick of the game for Tygerberg. They want to use their advantage while Parel Vallei were not able to get any kicks over with the wind at their back. on the 22, first kick of the game, and it is straight through. Fantastic kick, and they have got points on the board. It is 3-0 to Tygerberg. Parel Vallei will be ruining their missed opportunities in the first half, but it's only 3-0. There's so much more to happen. But so important to get points on the board for confidence, for momentum, especially for the kicker's momentum, to make sure he keeps getting those kicks to guarantee this victory. Parel Vallei just setting out the kickoff, and there's a TMO check. Or ref has just stopped the time. Oh, he's looking for a ball. No TMO in schoolboy rugby. Only cameras here are from GMT Entertainment and GSN Sport. And the ball is given, and we are ready for kickoff. Opportunity here for Parel Vallei to get a good kickoff, for a good start after that 3 points are conceded. It's how you respond, the most important part about rugby. Clean catch here for Tygerberg. He's looking for space, but he's got a man on his waist. Oh, what a step! That is fantastic! He's found open space! He's got one man in front of him! And he beats him! The pace! Oh, he's got him on his back! What a try-saving tackle! What bravery to get that man down! And now he's found space on the open side, but another fantastic tackle. The ball's come out, another run. Tygerberg want to go through the phases. But it looks like Parel Vallei might steal it. No, referee says penalty. Tygerberg want to go for a quick tap, but they need some structure in their play. Oh, look at this, quick run. The referee says no. Not from the mark, maybe. The ref was still busy, and they decided to carry on playing, so the ref will call them back. Now, decisions to be made. It looks like Tygerberg are still going to do the quick tap. They want to get a very strong run here to make sure they get over the line. Ref is going to call time back on. And the tap is going, and what a run! What a huge tackle! Oh, in the moment of trying to place that ball, he might have lost it. That was close. So close to the line for Tygerberg. Scrum now. Parel Vallei lucky to get out of that situation. That was a very huge carry, but just his grip letting him down. Scrum time now. Parel Vallei can exit, and they will really want to exit if they want to get out of the situation. Another ball on the field. Just need to get that off. Ref has stopped play. There's still the ball on the field. Players decided to scrum without any calls. A lot of work needing to be done by Parel Vallei to get themselves out of this section of their field, of their part of the field. Oh, but what a scrum from Tygerberg. Close to a counter shove, but Parel Vallei keep the ball on their side. Need to look for a clearance. Can they set up for a clearance? But now they find a great little space there. Little gap taken well, and an extra territory gained. Bit more space for the clearance kick, and that is a strong kick. That's a fantastic kick by the Parel Vallei fly half. The kick has put them between the halfway line, the 10-meter line, and the 22. And that is a line out now for Parel Vallei. Line out now for Tygerberg. And that throw is safe. Now they're setting up a maul. Really good maul here. They've set it out really well. Good numbers in that maul, good structure to the maul. And the referee calls them back. And it must have been lost there in the chaos. Fantastic work there from Parel Vallei to subdue that situation. They were in a bit of trouble there, but are able to get themselves out of this position with a scrum. Scrum penalties have been hard to come by for Parel Vallei, and they would really like a good strong scrum now to get them out of this section of the half. Don't want to be in their 22. Scrum now coming. Big scrum from Tygerberg, but the ball is out. Now what does the fly half do? He does clear it with a little bit of a run, but it's gone straight into the hands of the Tygerberg fullback. He's gone wide, he needs to run straight, and he's lost ground. On the 10-meter line now for Tygerberg. Little chip over the line, but there's quite a few defenders there, and he's gathered it well. Oh, and he's still on his feet. Now Tygerberg trying to hold him up, but not able to do so. That ball is available for Parel Vallei. Oh, grubber kick. There's nobody in the backfield there. It's a good kick into space. Oh, and it's almost regathered, but the touch man has his flag up. Flag is up, and Parel Vallei have put good pressure on Tygerberg here. Line out now, available, and this is a great opportunity for Parel Vallei. They've got the territory, they've got the possession, now they need to execute. Line out throw now for Parel Vallei. Can he get it clean? The wind is blown and he's got it. Tygerberg tried to steal that but not able to do so. So Parel Vallei, knees on the ground, ruck is set, phases can get moving on. Strong run. Oh, a bit of a bad pass. That's almost a high tackle. Is the referee going to give advantage? Doesn't seem like it. Now they go down to the blind side. They've got numbers there. Another offload could do it. It's gone backwards. No, it's not. Referee says knock on. Just a bit frantic there from Parel Vallei. If they kept possession, could have worked through the phases. But they try to go too wide too early. But Parel Vallei have not been down this side of the field in quite a while, so they're going to want to put a lot of pressure on the scrum, make the exit impossible for Tygerberg, or as impossible as they can. Pressure is required, big scrum required, but it's Tygerberg's feed. Inside the 22, they can kick it clear and find some ground, but the ref has stopped the scrum and it's wheeling to the side. They'll need to reset that. These two teams just so badly wanting to put immense pressure on each other. They need to focus on the stability of that scrum instead of the biggest shove that they can give. Referee is handling the situations well though. Scrum now set. Are they able to get this ball out, Tygerberg? Oh, it's a big hit, but once again it splits up, but they get the ball out quick enough to recycle. Wind is at his back and he gets a decent clearance there past the 22, but now PV are back on the attack. the wind at his back. He needs to try aim for that 10-meter line, but it's tough with all this pressure that Parel Vallei are putting on them. Line out now for Parel Vallei. And that's a good smack over back into their possession. What's the decision now? Oh, that's a high tackle. It's definitely gone around the shoulders there. Not a terrible tackle, but a very lazy one. Didn't dip at all. Now look at this barnstorming run. Strong carry. Are they looking for wide pans? Yes, they are, but what a tackle. Shuts the options down. Oh, and he splintered off. Look at that, the blind side. He doesn't have support though. What a run from the scrummy. He's given them great go forward. The ref is getting out the way there. Strong tackle from Tygerberg. They're not letting them through easily here. Another ball to the wide side. Just too congested down there. They had attackers, but too many defenders there. Oh, what a hit. Very big hit. The referee might have forgotten about the high tackle, but they did make good ground. So I'm definitely sure advantage was called over. That scrum off made fantastic meters. Really sharp play by the Parel Vallei scrum off. Showed confidence and bravery there, and he was hoping for support, but I don't think anybody knew what he was doing besides himself, so it was very nice, but just needed support there to finish the deal. Ref's got time off and just chatting to the captains, assuming a bit of discipline and scrum structure is the topic of conversation. Slowly but surely, more and more spectators flooding into the field. And that's a high tackle, and the quick tap is taken, and they've got numbers there. They're breaking off to the blind side. Big defense required from Tygerberg. Referee is in the thick of it. They're running wide, just going lateral at this stage. Now the scrummy, he's got options both left and right. Prop says give it to me. Tygerberg trying to steal that ball, but not able to do so. Now we need quick hands. Parel Vallei, that's another high tackle. Tygerberg needs to be careful. Oh, what a run. Got past the first man, but not the second. Back to the penalty now. Is he going to talk to the captain? He's calling a player towards him. Yeah, can't take, oh, big hit, but he can't take the quick tap while the ref is talking. He's got to wait for the whistle to be blown to make sure he's on the right mark as well. Parel Vallei trying to put pressure on now, but the referee is telling them to, oh, and that's a yellow card. Justifiable. It was a high tackle and not the first. Another quick tap now. They're a man down. Can they take advantage of the situation? Huge tackle. What a driving tackle. But the ball is given away. So Parel Vallei still move forward. A knock on there possibly, but Parel Vallei still have it. Referee says play on. There's space here, but the hands let them down. They've called it backwards though. And it's ripped once more. Tygerberg. Oh, the referee has blown his whistle. Parel Vallei are a bit too frantic for their own good. Quick tap once more. The tap is played, so now they're moving forward. What a tackle. Huge tackle. Can they steal that? Yes, they do. And it's for on his knees. He was tackled and he still kept moving. Referee says no. Unlucky from Parel Vallei. They really needed to score there. The kick is found. Kick is found. Touch in between the 10 and the 22. Tygerberg trying to exit. Really unfortunate there for Parel Vallei. Captain still chatting to the referee in conversation, trying to figure out exactly what was wrong, but it was knees on the ground, crawling, says Mr. Referee. And now it's a line-out possibility to get some go forward here for Tygerberg. Three-man line-out, only one option. Safe pair of hands, or can Parel Vallei steal it? The jump is safe from Tygerberg. Clearance kick required possibly, but they're actually going to run it. They've found good space. Now they've gone wide. Little chip, but it's perfect. Perfectly weighted chip. And he's recovered his own ball. And he's with that, he's gained about 5 meters. Now options all along the line, and he's lost that ball and it's been ripped. And Parel Vallei have it now. Gonna try and rip it back on Tygerberg, but knees have hit the ground, so the ruck is called. Now decision, the fly off, sends it wide to the center, and again chopped off. And here we go, the fly off has got it up to the wide side, and this is gonna be finished in the corner. No, he is out. What a tackle. Fantastic defense. Oh, and he's injured himself in that phase of play. He's hurt himself. Really brave defensive tackle, but he's really felt the pain there after that. He might have twisted, had a bit of a twisting motion while taking the player out. Parel Vallei must have thought they were in, but they have called, and this seems like a bad injury. Time's off, and the medic is called, so player's going to be stopped. It's not a good injury, it looks really bad. Still on the floor. We hope he's okay. And we hope he's not going to play for the rest of the game, because he looks quite out of it. His head's still on the ground. He's got to focus on his breathing, and the medics will take care of him. But while we are waiting, to all of those joining on GSN and GMT Entertainment, we thank you very much. I'd like to thank GMT for being here today and allowing the broadcasting opportunities along with GSN Network. And in support for sponsorships, we have been kindly supported by Decro, ID Consulting, G Sportswear and Sim Control. We thank our sponsors for allowing us to be here today and get this broadcast out to the world via all platforms. YouTube, you can find all of these live streams on your laptop, iPad, phone, TV, all on YouTube, and the GNT Sports, GNS, apologies, Sporting Network, and with GMT's Entertainment Broadcasting Partnership. It's a fantastic day out here. The wind is just picking up while we're dealing with an injury. And it's been a good game. It's been a really, really tough game. Low scoreboard speaks volumes to how tough this game is and how seriously these two teams are taking it. They're taking this opportunity with both hands. So they know how important this victory is. And the stretcher coming on now. Not what you want to see, but grateful that the medics are here to handle the situation. Really unfortunate injury. Put his body on the line for defense. And he is going to be stretchered off. Making sure the player's okay on the stretcher board. Not trying to make him walk. And while we wait, we can reflect back on the match that has been going on. It's been a fantastic game. Kicks at goal, 2 missed penalty kicks from Parel Vallei. Really needed those points when you look at the scoreboard now. Just the 1 penalty. Parel Vallei were trying to score there at the end, but they were not able to. So close. Referee called time off for this injury. It's not looking good, unfortunately. We are wishing this player a speedy recovery, and we're wishing for his family all the best. And now as he comes by, the referee will slowly get game back on play. It's been a really tough game, a really physical game between these two schools, under 15A. It's athletes trying to do their very best on the field. Make themselves proud and make their families proud, and the line out is straight to Tygerberg. Can they clear? They do so. Trying to split the back line, back 3, and that is, what a kick. That is a brilliant kick. Parel Vallei not urgent enough to deal with that ball, and so Tygerberg have got a great bit of territory gain. It's about 40 meters. Say 20 meters maybe, actually. It's from behind the 22 though. Tygerberg reluctant to use the boot, but once they do, it's gotten them out of a sticky situation. Line out now for Parel Vallei. That does not look straight. Both teams jumped, but ref says play on because Tygerberg have the ball. And that's going to be a strong carry to set up the rucks. Fly off, looks for his second receiver. Now we're going wide. This is fantastic play. What a step. Another step. He needed to get that ball out of his hands. He had men on his outside, but he set up the next phase. Straight down the field they go, does Tygerberg. Trying to steal that, but referee says let go. Looking for space now. Tygerberg looking for confident, strong carries to get them past the gain line. There's an offload that's gone backwards. The big man carrying forward, setting the ground. And look at that, splintering off the blind side. Another pick and go, it's a penalty. Penalty called for Parel Vallei, and they're able to exit the situation. Clearance kick required now. It's got to be a good kick to get them out of their 22. Ball does not seem to go. Oh, that is a horrible tackle. That is a terrible tackle. Around the neck. He's going to definitely get a yellow card for that. Oh, not going to hand there, but Tygerberg still have the ball. Good counter ruck, but going back to the penalty. That was quite a high tackle, right around the neck. Wrapped around his neck, but just a penalty. Tygerberg have got the field position. Parel Vallei were let off with just a penalty there. Quite a deliberate high tackle. That's a great touch finder on the 5-meter line. Parel Vallei are going to have to put their defensive socks on now. setting up the line out. Parel Vallei have got a big job ahead of them here, but that's a brilliant steal. Messy work at the line out, and they've got away with it. Now they can see, and they decide it's a very wrong decision for sure. They've given Tygerberg the scrum. He put the ball down, it was carried back into their own try line, and so they've given the scrum to Tygerberg. Instead of clearing their lines or trying to play, I wonder if that will really hurt them at the end of this game. It's 3-0, so any points on offer are important now. So you really want to stay out of kickable zones and defensive situations inside your red zone. Referee just setting out the scrum, making sure the pack knows what's expected of them. Scrum required now. Big scrum required by Tygerberg. Ref has called the whistle. And we have an injury update on the injury that Tygerberg experienced down that side of the half of the field, trying to save the try-saving tackle from Parel Vallei. The injury confirmed is a dislocated knee, unfortunately. That is a horrible injury, and we wish that player a speedy recovery and all the best. Good clearance over the head, and it's not collected, and Parel Vallei have space. Offload required, offload given. What a step from the fly off. Another offload, fantastic work. Another offload, if you'd given, could have found space. Here we go now, Parel Vallei. Good run. Trying to steal that ball off Tygerberg, but not able to. They find space here. They need to get the moves going. That's a good offload. He's got to roll. And he does get the ball out of that ruck. Now we're going down to the wings. Big man in the open space. Now, Parel Vallei, the steps. Big tackle. Tygerberg not letting them through. Ref has called time. Just going to have a conversation here quickly. Scrum going to be set up now. Referee just having a chat to the pack. Penalty actually. Penalty given for Parel Vallei, and this is their opportunity to get on the board. Can they get a touch finder that puts them in a good position for an attacking play? It's a good touch finder. It's a really good darting kick. Puts them in a great position inside the 22. The line-out throw's got to be clean.
And just a quick announcement, can we please all supporters stay behind the ropes? All supporters please remain behind the ropes.
Line-out going to commence shortly. Referee just making sure everyone is in their positions. And that is a bad jump. Just not able to do so, and that will be half-time, full-time. And that is game. Fantastic bit of defense there. A poor line-out ends this match. Unfortunate ending for Parel Vallei. It was a very difficult game to get points on the board, and Tygerberg
Send it! That's it!
And we are back. Just an apology, bit of a technical issue that we have been experiencing, but we are back and live here for the under 16A's match, Tygerberg Hoërskool. Just in the center of the field here for Tygerberg possession. And now they're looking to go wide, and they've got numbers out there. One more pass. Oh, good tackle and good offload by Tygerberg. Now Tygerberg sending it down the line. Centers have got it. Big hit, fantastic tackle. Fly-off's got it. The 8th man, he's really strong, but that's a good tackle to keep him down. And what a steal from Parel Vallei. Fantastic quick thinking there. Oh, what a big tackle from the winger. Taking him down to ground quickly. Parel Vallei now need to kick it, and they do. Low blow. Tygerberg stop it, and the fullback responds with fantastic footwork. What stepping. He's broken through 3 men. The 4th man takes him down. What a penalty. Tygerberg on the charge, but Parel Vallei cut them down, and it's a penalty for them to clear, to get out of their red zone and to get some territory. Clearance, but is that able to be in touch? That's a fantastic touch finder. Parel Vallei move into Tygerberg's half. Just off the halfway line. Line out here, Parel Vallei to feed. Line out set. Parel Vallei to throw in. Ref says time. He's trying to point out something in the line out, making sure the numbers are correct. 2 men come into the line out to get ready. Throw has got to be straight, and oh, it is, but the jump just not good enough, and the knock-on advantage given to Tygerberg. Can they exit here? The ref decides just to go back. They were clearly under pressure there. Going back for the scrum now with Tygerberg feed. No score just yet from these two teams. It is still 0-0. Whoever breaks the deadlock first will surely see themselves, put themselves in a strong position for a victory today. Had a couple issues with the scrum this morning in all 3 games, multiple resets, but it's the referee making sure the structure is right and safety is there in place for a good, strong, fair scrum. Now we move in. Scrum is being set. How's the push from PV? That's a very strong push from Tygerberg. And the 8th man splinters off. Fantastic run. He's beaten past the 1st man, the 2nd man, and look at that, 3 men required to take him down. A handoff and a bounce. And that's a penalty. In the way of the ruck, trying to steal that ball illegally, but the quick tap is taken from Tygerberg. Good pass. Oh. 2 men to take the fly-off down, and he still gets the ball loose for his center. Now can they recycle the ball well? Cleaner is there. And now it's time for Tygerberg to get some phases in with the strong men, the forward pack. Now they go wide. They've got good numbers out here, and it's a fantastic rip from Parel Vallei. But it's just a rip, and it's received back, so Tygerberg play on. Again to the blind side. looking to find space, just not able to. He cuts back inside for his support. Another penalty. Referees calling time to talk. Could be close to a warning here for a yellow card. Quick tap once more, Tygerberg. Sending it back to the back line, a bounce to the pass, and that's just too sloppy to complete. Too sloppy. Parel Vallei, penalty. There's a fight going on in the background. Unbelievable. While the game was playing, 3 players decided to have their own match in the background, and the ref has called a stop to it. It's called time. Have a conversation with the captains, tell them to calm down and reset the game. Touch finder. Decent touch finder. Now touch finder. It was a decent clearance. Parel Vallei want to get into Tygerberg's half. Parel Vallei's throw, is it good this time? Is the jump good? Yes it is. Fantastic bit of work there. The scrum off sends it out to the back line quickly. Can he have a strong run here? He beats through 2, beats 3. Very, very good run. 4th man got him down, and it's a penalty. Fantastic. Another quick tap from Tygerberg. They're not letting Parel Vallei rest here, but it's a really poor pass. The centre is able to recover well, and a good step to get his way through the first line of defence. Scrum off trying to get that ball out, but very physical in the ruck. Now they send it wide. They've got numbers. Parel Vallei trying to fill the gaps. Go wide again. The scrum off's got a very good sense of space there. Now the fly off. Picks his receiver. Picks his man to break through the line. Now, fly half is going to send a brilliant little ball there, but it's a fantastic tackle. What a tackle to shut down that opportunity. But Tygerberg still have them, and Tygerberg's put a statement down. Brilliant bit of space. Really good gas there to take advantage of the situation, to make use of that space, and it's a rewarded 5 points. Tygerberg were looking for that space. They were going down the blind side quite often. They must have identified something out there that's good for them. Good bit of space. Got the right players there at the right time. Now this conversion is going to be a little tricky. Looks like it's going to be short. Short, unfortunately. It was headed towards the poles, but just needed more gas. Now, to restart the game will be Parel Vallei with a kickoff. 5-0 to Tygerberg. Kickoff from Tygerberg. They need to respond now. It was 0-0, now 5-0. It's a really close game, close affair. As of all of the games this morning, oh, what a kick. That's really poor game management from Tygerberg. They just needed to let that ball bounce, and they've touched it, and it's led to possession for Parel Vallei. If you're going to stop the ball there, you've really got to stop it. You can't touch it and let it roll out. Then you have given Parel Vallei about 50 meters territory, and that is easy work. And now a very good opportunity for them to score here from this line out. Line out throw has got to be safe. And the catch. It's a very good try scoring opportunity here. They've gone to the back and it just has not worked out. Bit of confusion there. Attempted jackal is cleared out and now Tygerberg can clear their lines. Is that ball going to go out? That's a great kick. Fantastic touch finder to get them out of a very bad situation. That is half time. Mr. Referee has called half time, and that is the half. Really tough game, and it is only 5-0 to Tygerberg. So we go into the second stage of this game shortly after the break. But it's been tough. It's been a nail biter. And Parel Vallei are going to have the team talk and see what they can do in the second half to get on the right side of the scoreboard. While we have this break in play, just like to thank all the viewers from G&T Entertainment and GSN Sport. This partnership has allowed us to be here today, and through the sponsorships of Decor, ID Consulting, G Sportswear and Sim Control. We thank the sponsors for allowing us to broadcast this match and for the partnerships that have let us be here today and to show the world the brilliant sport of schoolboy rugby. The talent available here in the Cape is phenomenal and it's endless, and this is where you start to find the talent through schoolboy grades, when the game is played for love at first, and then we see where these players will end up. Later today, the second team, the first team will be playing, and that's where these players are lined up to be in the coming years. They'll keep their rugby goals live.
Mic check 1 2 1 2. Oh man. Mic check 1 2. Okay.
Testing. Ready?
Tell Josh she can go.
Back everyone. Straight into a scrum now for the second half for Parel Vallei's feed. Ref just quickly wants to check for the binding on the front row. Now, how is this first scrum going to shape out? Can it define the scrums for the rest of the game for Parel Vallei? Can they give a strong push? Tygerberg are able to get a very good push here, and they were very close to stealing that ball, but the bind, not a straight push, says the ref. So free kick to Parel Vallei for the incorrect shove. And the quick tap called for Parel Vallei. Can he get a strong run to start off the phases? Parel Vallei have got the numbers in the ruck to clear it and make it clean. And the box kick exit is the option. How's the bounce going to treat them? Oh, very close for Parel Vallei to steal that. But Tygerberg are able to get the ball safely. Now they want to fling it wide. They see the space in front of him. Oh, brilliant dummy. Another dummy. And a great offload and a great chip. And it's a good clearance. Safely cleared. And Parel Vallei live another day. A bit of a late tackle on the kicker there, but it was all in the motion of play. So nothing cynical. Tygerberg just calling the line out, trying to figure out who to throw to. If they can get this line out done successfully, they'll have a really, really good position to start their phase play. And the throw is shocking. No communication in the jumpers, and Parel Vallei get to live another day once more. Now, big run required for Parel Vallei just to get some ground and territory on their hands. The ball is out, says the ref. A box kick straight up in the air. It's drifting, and there's no good catch. No clean catches, but Parel Vallei have it back. It's juggled around from Tygerberg. And now, oh, he's found the space. That is fantastic work from Parel Vallei, and he's going all the way. Fantastic try. What a try. He saw the space in front of him, and he took his opportunities. He backed himself, and 5 points on the board for Parel Vallei. Brilliant piece of play from the big man. He saw the space in front of him, and he backed himself. Conversion is going to be tough from the corner, but the 5 points were worth it. Really good try. His teammates congratulating him, thanking him for his efforts. And now for the conversion.
Well done, John.
And the conversion is just going to drift wide. The wind coming across the face of the field is tampering with the kicks. Tygerberg with the kickoff now. A try apiece. Kickoff now from Tygerberg. It's a very deep kick, and that is going to roll all the way. With the wind at his back, to kick so hard is asking for trouble, and Parel Vallei are going to call for the scrum. Parel Vallei are going to really want to keep the scrum stable and get that ball recycled as quickly as possible. Big shove required. A straight one as well. And make sure the referee doesn't call any free kicks or penalties against them. They've just got to hold that initial shove, that first big shove from Tygerberg. They've got to be able to hold on. Ball going into the scrum now. And look at that Tygerberg scrum. Not straight once more. The bind and the shove just not legal. So, Parel Vallei are able. He taps about 5 meters behind the ref, but they have the ball. He's definitely come through the side there. He's tampering the ruck and the ref gets him. Fair play call, and nobody is 10, so he's got a long way to move forward before anyone can tackle him. And now they're trying to find the space on the blind side. Very high tackle. That was a poor tackle from Tygerberg. Lazy tackle around the neck. The big man trying to get space, trying to create a clean ruck. And now they go blindside once more, and that is forward. So they'll go back for the penalty. It was quite a dangerous tackle. I'm not sure if the ref, and he will. He'll give a yellow card. Rightfully so. It was a lazy tackle. And very dangerous around the neck. Now quick tap once more. Tygerberg on the defense. Having to repel this consistent attack from Parel Vallei. Now the man with the, oh, and that's a, oh, what a brilliant interception. He's gonna go all the way. What a steal. Fantastic bit of play there. Eyes up, and he was looking for his opportunities. Just not looking where he was passing. And the big man who just got Parel Vallei on the scoreboard has given Tygerberg an advantage, unfortunately. Really unfortunate play there. They were gonna go wide. They were seeing the line themselves, and what quick thinking, fantastic bit of play there from Tygerberg to steal that ball. Brilliant intercept. And the conversion straight in front of the posts is through. That's fantastic from Tygerberg. 2 tries now on the board for them. And the conversion is over here. So it is 12 points now for Tygerberg. 12 points to 5. Kickoff now from Parel Vallei. It's really important they get a contestable kickoff here. They need possession once more. They've sent it in the air. Nobody's there to catch it. The bounce is available. And that's surely gone off somebody. Parel Vallei have got the ball, but the ref calls a knock on. Bit of sloppy play there. Nobody making sure the ball is safe. Nobody taking the ball with both hands. They're trying to make sure that they are able to exit Tygerberg, and Parel Vallei trying to steal that ball on the attack, but just too many bounces, too much sloppy play, too much letting the ball roll, and it's turned out to a line out for Tygerberg. The jump has got to be good. But Parel Vallei's jump almost stole it, and is a knock-on from Tygerberg. Parel Vallei have the open field. If they fling it wide, they can find space. One more pass required. It's gone backwards. Play on, says ref. Tygerberg have stolen it, and that's a good jackal. What a steal. Straight on the ball within seconds. Brilliant piece of jackling there. He saw that ball and he grabbed it. First man on that ball. Now the quick tap. Oh, that's a possible steal once more. Yes, it is. Tygerberg retaliate. and respond with their own penalty to clear their lines. All the hard work done, lost from Parel Vallei. And there's, numbers are here for Tygerberg. And they've broken through like 3 tackles. Now Tygerberg need to find space. Their flank sends it to the 8th man. Now the fly off, he sees the wide space at a dummy and it's fantastic. Extra meter gained. The jackal was just not on it long enough. Now the big lock. Look at him move, he beats a couple defenders to ground. Another good run. Tygerberg on fire here. They've got the wind at their backs. Offside called. Tygerberg still had the ball, so referee decides to stop play and go back for the penalty. Now the decision. The wind is at your back. That's a good kick into the 22. They want to be there. This is where Parel Vallei want to be. They need a try to get back on this game and find a way to get into the lead. If they can get through this defensive phase, then the confidence will surely be on Parel Vallei. Line out throw is good, but Parel Vallei contests, so it's a bit scrappy. Advantage from the referee. Must be for a knock on. 8th man, he's a big, strong carrier. Here comes the 12 center to get the ball out the ruck. Bit of frantic play here, but the 15 finds a safe pair of hands to go through and get a phase going. Now he splits off to the blind side where there's a bit more space. Another pick and go. Couple more meters gained from that carry. And now, Parel Vallei seem to have stolen it, and it's a knock on, so a scrum is called. Scrum called by the ref, and Parel Vallei once more get out of a situation that they have been struggling to get out of, constantly finding themselves in their own red zone. They need to clear their lines and get a bit of territory, or else they're going to find themselves very depleted, having to defend down this part of the field all game long. Big scrum required. Now the scrum comes, and look at that shove from Tygerberg. PV able to get out. Now they want to go down the line. Fantastic run there. He breaks through the first tackler. Now can they clear their lines? But they choose to go down the phases, sticking in their red zone. Here's a clearance opportunity. He waits, gives himself some time to judge where to kick, and it's gone up a bit too high. The wind stopped that ball, and the fullback has got some very sharp feet on him. Now it's time for the 8th man to send it down the line, and just a bit of butterfingers there. Unfortunate there. 8th man could have carried there, but he chose to give it off, and it was just not into a safe pair of hands. Referee is talking, putting the fly off in order, telling him to make sure he is playing this game safely and legally. Now, scrum time. Right in front of the commentary box here, we have a scrum going. This is a big scrum, a statement scrum opportunity here. The scrum is steady. Tygerberg's push is good, but Parel Vallei are able to get that ball out, and a penalty advantage once more. Oh, brilliant space found there. The center snipes through. And they're going back down the way they came. And look how he runs a bit laterally to find that space, and he has done so. He's beaten a couple defenders, a brilliant offload. Now they've got the space and he's run out. Really unfortunate there. They had the space, but they've gone back for the advantage. Tygerberg were not back 10 at that scrum. The back line needed to get back. Now they'll take an orchestrated tap. Let's see where this leads for Parel Vallei. First tackler lost. Second tackler takes him down, and what a steal. No, referee is off his feet. Tygerberg off their feet, and Parel Vallei now have the opportunity to move deeper into their half. They keep going for the quick tap. Interesting decisions, but that's a great run. He's beaten 2. Third man has taken him down. Now they're looking for the blind side. Oh, look how many men it takes him to... Cannot be stopped, that man. It took him 3 men to take him down. Now they go down the wing. Oh, straight down the middle. He's found space. Is the pass going to connect? It does. And this man is going to score. So close. Parel Vallei right on the try line. And that is a try. What a try. Brilliant bit of work there from Parel Vallei. And they've scored that second try of theirs down the same corner they scored their first. And the conversion to come. And that was brilliant pressure put on by Parel Vallei. They went through the phases. They played smart rugby down the blind side. And they gain another try. That was pure pressure from Parel Vallei to get that over. Making sure Tygerberg don't have a moment to breathe. The quick taps worked out. A success story of quick taps for this game for Parel Vallei. Then the kick will drift once more. Nobody taking the wind into consideration as it flies across the poles. But 5 points nonetheless. Two tries each, and this is a tough match now. Now the kickoff. Parel Vallei, it's a juggled the ball there and lost it. Good kickoff. Straight down the middle, and Parel Vallei could not catch that ball. So Tygerberg are straight on the attack. Scrum opportunity here. Big scrum opportunity here. And they've definitely wheeled that. They might have to reset that scrum. And it's just totally caved in. Too much of a rotation there. Referee really needs to get the shove straight with the front rows. Scrum reset and ready, but no, another reset. Scrums are soaking the clock up. Scrum required. Strong scrum required from Tygerberg, and they do so. Not able to get the penalty out the scrum, but they are able to recycle, and look at that switch play there. Strong tackle from Parel Vallei though. Huge tackle, and now they're going down to the middle and center of the field. Free kick. Sending his head below the knee line. Not allowed to do that at school level. You You can't dip your body too low into the tackle area, and that's where this knee injury is possibly going to come from. See now, because the player has dipped his body too low, there is no space for that tackler to have made a safe tackle, and now the knee is a bit sore. It's take the brunt of that tackle in that collision. He's going to try play it off, but he looks wobbly on his leg. A good law. Oh, what a tackle. That was enormous from the 8th man. A straight run and a straight response. Fantastic. What a huge hit. Now the fly off. Decides to run himself. Oh, and he's still going. Look at that, the fly off. He's still going. He's beaten about 3 defenders now, and that is a fantastic try. Not able to get him to ground, and he just kept on pumping those legs. Bit of questionable defense there. They'll wonder how they let him through. But Tygerberg are able to score another try, and with that, take the lead. Conversion's very important in this game, seeing as the kicking has been a bit 50-50 today. Conversion, it's kept it low for the wind, but it's gone wide. Missed conversion, and we are resetting for the kickoff now. Really need those conversions to go over when the game is so tough. But nonetheless, the tries are coming, and they will be happy. Kickoff from Parel Vallei. They need to respond now. It's a great drifting kick, and it's well set up. Tygerberg now. Can they clear their lines? Sent to the fly off. He's got no idea of kicking because he wants to play. He wants to step, and he steps once more. Now he's breaking down that defense so well. And a jackal attempt there, quite a lazy one. Ref's got the penalty advantage out, and it's true, offside, quick tap. But referee says no, not on the mark. What a run from the fly off. That was fantastic bit of vision. Great footwork, and look how far they are up the field now. Fantastic bit of territory gain, and with that possession too. The right footer puts it down into the 22. This is a very good opportunity for Tygerberg to extend their lead. Line out now being set up. Numbers not correct, it seems, in the line out. So they're just filling in the 8th man from Tygerberg. Oh, poor catch, poor throw and jump, and Parel Vallei now have the ball, and they're going to go down the line, and they kick it to find space, but it's straight into the 15's hands. Can he find a bit of space? Great bit of footwork. Again, he steps. Oh, and he's almost through, but that's a good tackle. Jackal is there, and that's a referee says no steal. The jackler was on the ball, but ref says nothing. Tygerberg were able to recycle that ball, and look how they split off to the blind side. Need to recycle that ball quickly. They've got the big men right there to pick and go. And look how they're breaking through there. Is that a steal? Yes, it is. It's a brilliant steal. He went for that jackal twice, and on the second go he got it. The referee didn't award him the first time, but now
No other option but to give that penalty. It was a clear jackal, and that's not a good kick out. A very poor kick, and that has relieved no pressure for Parel Vallei. But they have the ball to throw into the line out. They need to respond. They need to exit. Just waiting for the ball, and then we'll be underway. PV having a check for the line out. Now the throw. Is it a good one? It needs to be safe. The jumper is perfect, the catch is perfect, and they're able to exit. And that kick has gone just between the 22 and the 10-meter line, and it's not a bad touch finder. This could have taken from that penalty. They could have had the line out with their own ball fed if they just had a bit more distance on that kick, but nonetheless, they've need more defense work here. Line out throw. Tygerberg. They're going to go to the front back. They choose the front. Bit of a sloppy catch, but they've cleared it up, and Tygerberg send it down the line. The fly off receives it. Now what a good run. And now they go down the blind side, a grubber to find space, but it's gone straight into Parel Vallei's hands. Good recovery work. Look how he's breaking away. Broken away from those tackles. Fantastic. Now Parel Vallei are looking for space. Ooh, big carry. First tackler not able to bring him down. And now trying to string some phases. Oh, and it was almost a good piece of play. Just couldn't handle that ball. But Tygerberg can see the penalty, and Parel Vallei choose for more taps and goes, even in their own half. Not to be. Fly-off has come in, and City wants to take the punt. Oh, that's a very poor kick. Really poor kick. But they've made a couple meters, and the ball is going to be theirs from the line-out. Line out, starting now. Line out throw now from Parel Vallei. Ref put a stop to it to make sure the gap and numbers are correct. Telling the 8th man to get out of there. Not a part of the line out numbers. Throw there from Parel Vallei is a bit messy, but it's gone backwards. Once more, a little bit messy, and they want to throw it down the line and hope they can find space, and that's a good bit of stepping. Get a bit of stability down this half the field. A box kick. That's going to find a good piece of grass and space, but the fullback is able to respond. What a step. A chip over the line where there's no defenders, and he's got so much gas, and he's going to retrieve his own ball and score. What a try. He saw the gap. He took the chip, took the space, and recovered his own ball. Fantastic bit of chase work. Parel Vallei just need some cool heads here going into the later stages of this game. Now the conversion. It's got very good distance on that. Yeah, he's just got it wide. Great kick, just not finding that accuracy. So, with that try and that missed conversion, it is 22 points to 10.
and Tygerberg have really got a good score on their side now. They want to hold on to this lead. Parel Vallei, they're not done yet. They're looking for that opportunity for them. That's a good kickoff and a great tackle to get him straight down to ground. Now Tygerberg forced to exit. And Parel Vallei recover from that kick. One bounce straight into the hands of the fullback who's trying to find space. Speeton 2, third man gets him down. Big carry, but Tygerberg's defense is strong. Wide flung out pass, but not going too far, and that's a very poor, questionable grubber, but it's all right. It's a knock on Tygerberg. Unfortunately for Parel Vallei, that was their last opportunity, and they just weren't able to score tries today. Tygerberg's fantastic attack and individual brilliance has led them to this victory. 22 points to 10. They walk away with a victory here. Tygerberg over Parel Vallei under 16As. Okay, and a very warm welcome. We are back here for the second team match, under 19 Bs. Taking on Tygerberg, Parel Vallei versus Tygerberg here, home team Tygerberg. They've got the benefits of the results so far today throughout the age grades. And this is a real nail biter. Now the referee just letting the huddle continue before the kickoff goes. Crowd is building here nicely. All preparing for the games, these bigger games, these under 19 games, these matric players are ready to really prove themselves at schoolboy level. Some of these boys will be looking for provincial call-ups. Some of them in the hopes of scouts, and some of them just for the love of the game. And let's see where this result leads us. This game is going to be an interesting one. The kickoff, matter of seconds away. And we are almost underway. Tygerberg, the kickoff team, playing from right to left. Parel Vallei left to right. That's a huge kickoff, and it's way too much. And that's gone straight dead. First play of the game is going to be... Disappointing start there. Really wanted to start strong. They just weren't able to, unfortunately. But now, first scrum of the game, always an important statement for both teams. Brute force and strength in the trenches. Parel Vallei to feed the ball into the scrum. Big scrum required. Big scrum given, and the 8th man splinters off, and he's got very strong arms there. He breaks through all of those tackles. Now the big man, oh, what a bounce. Sends him to the floor. Now the scrum half looking for his first receiver. And Parel Vallei not letting Tygerberg take them down easily. And the runs are hard and strong, and these boys are ready to play today. Oh, just a poor pass there, but it's still gathered from Parel Vallei. 2 men on him, and he's still going. A 3rd man's got him. Finally brought to ground, the strong man. Good pass from the scrummy, and a grubber when there's a fullback in sight, and it's offside is the call. Parel Vallei have one more opportunity. They almost gave that ball away. But now, decision time. The wind is in his face, so he's going to go for the line out. And that has gone out just past the 22.
Numbers 5.
About 7 or 10 meters gained there.
5.
Line out feed for Parel Vallei. This is their first attacking opportunity, so they'll really want to prove themselves. Oh, and that's a good maul setup. Look at that, and they've splintered up. Tygerberg have dealt with it well. Now they look to go a bit wider. The locks are ready to take this ball on. Straight down the middle, the pick and go. Next receiver is ready to smash his way forward, to gain an extra meter, to just get closer and closer to those poles. Edging closer. There's a man in the way there, but he moves out of the way. Oh, and the referee's caught in the thick of it.
Say.
Now Parel Vallei, the pick and go. That's a very strong,
Stay there. Stay there.
strong march towards the line. Just not enough though. And look at this. They've got the space. They've got a number. It's just lost. It's lost.
Look at it, Mark.
So close. Parel Vallei having to retreat back, get the back three in position because they are caught here. They're in trouble. The Tygerberg have got the ball.
No. Say.
Can they exit? And that is poor hands. And referee is going to call that as a knock. A knock on. Unfortunate there from Tygerberg. They thought they were going to get out of their danger zone, but they were not able to. Scrum now. Got to win the scrum. Parel Vallei if they want to get some go forward and attacking opportunities. Scrum time now.
It's out.
And split it off the scrum.
Go away.
They've broken away.
That's it, lovely. Go away.
Parel Vallei moving forward.
Standing here.
A messy ruck. Well, they're able to gather the ball.
Let the rolling away.
Pick and go once more. Parel Vallei trying to go through the trenches. Trying to go through the first option receivers. Pick and go. He's stretching. And the ref is going back for a penalty. Short, possibly called. Oh, look at that. That's brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant. Quick thinking. And he saw the space. He saw his player out there. And it was a fantastic try. Brilliant quick thinking. Found the space and found the speedster. And Parel Vallei have scored a try. That's fantastic. Conversion time. This one is quite far wide, so it's going to be a tough one. Now the conversion. And the kick is, it's brilliant. Fantastic kick. With the wind in his face. He's judged that perfectly. Now the kickoff from Tygerberg. They need to respond
Make sure they're
well.
behind the ball, please. Right.
And that is not a good kickoff. Unfortunately, that's drifted almost backwards at this rate, and they're going to go back with Parel Vallei able to have another opportunity of attacking play here, straight off the try they scored. Tygerberg were definitely looking for a strong response there, and that's really the opposite of what they wanted.
Clear gap for set.
Now scrum time.
Ready? Right.
Big scrum expected now.
I'm standing like this.
Referee to chat to the front row once more.
Square. Right?
Not square is the call. Just 7-0. The score right now.
Fine. Come on, boys. Come on, boys.
Referee just wants to make sure that these scrums are going well. We don't want to keep restarting, but we also want any unsafe scrums going on today. So making sure the structure and the message is clear. Now, can we get a clean scrum here?
Steady.
Referee calls set. The push is on. Whose shot is going to be stronger? And there comes Parel Vallei. Fantastic bit of work here. Now they go down the left side and now they splinter off. That's brilliant. And referee said forward. The referee has called a forward pass. He thought he was open. He thought he had the space. But the referee's called him back.
Forward pass.
Unfortunate there. The gaps were available. Now, Tygerberg with the scrum feed. What are they going to do with the scrum ball? Their scrums have been strong today throughout their age grades.
Okay.
But we will see how the under-19Bs handle this situation.
Oh yeah, because you're breathing. So I'm asking you, right? Ear to ear, right? All I want. See, right the space. That's all I want to see. Close. Fine. Sit. Steady.
Now for the scrum. Ball put in quickly. Tygerberg take the ball out quickly so that we can keep playing. They want to keep the ball moving. Look at that. They've just lost their gain line success, but this is going to restart it. Get the fire crackling again. Now, straight through the middle. And that jackal is on him. And he's just fallen off the ball.
It's not yours.
Good defense at the ruck from Tygerberg. Oh, that's a good dummy, but it's intercepted! What an intercept try! That is fantastic! He read him like a book. That was brilliant work. Oh, and they've called back for the penalty. It's a scrum. Wow. So the jackler was not legal, says Mr. Referee. Jackal seemed clear to me, but the referee calls him back.
Not releasing.
He thought he was in for all money there.
Come on, guys, come on! Come on, guys, come on!
Unfortunate there. That was a golden opportunity. Parel Vallei were about to stretch that lead, and it would have been a fantastic piece of pace there. Just gone back for the penalty. Player with the ball did not hear or see the referee blow his whistle. Thought the jackal was clean, but referee says no. So we're now here in the 22 of Parel Vallei. Tygerberg on the attack. And that's a poor throw, but there's no jumper, but he still caught it.
That's it, you got it, now stay there.
Now the scrum off, looks for his potential back line, and there it is. Now they're going down wide. An offload. And a bit of juggles in the hands there, but they're able to collect it.
You're a tackler.
Now the scrum off. Looking for his big men. That's a good tackle. Popped up off the ground, and that's a grubber that's going to find space. It's rolling out. Not a bad idea from the scrum off to find a bit of grass and keep the pressure and field territory in their hands. Big line out here for Parel Vallei. They've got to exit cleanly. The catch is clean and the maul begins. Just trying to get a bit more ground for that kick.
Some more, go out. Go out.
Tygerberg holding well, but now Parel Vallei able to splinter forward. Need to make sure that ball is clean. And it is for the pick and go. Still inside the 22. Oh, what a huge hit there.
That's it, ball is there. Right, it's fine. Ball is available. It is available. I can see it.
Big hit there from, oh, and that's charged down, but it's a knock on. Almost had that. And Parel Vallei get another set piece to clear off from.
That means that's my offside. I want the second time.
So only one try scored.
Right. And you go.
Still 7-0. 13 minutes into this game.
Right. Sit. Steady.
Now a big scrumming opportunity. Good shove. The 8th man's got it out. Passes it on and look at his leg drive. Now they're outside the 22. Fantastic bit of leg drive. Looking for numbers. That's possibly a high tackle. Advantage given.
Advantage offside.
Offside for penalty advantage for Parel Vallei.
Right there. Go. Go. Go.
Now Parel Vallei looking to go wide and spread it. Oh, maybe not the best option, but they've gone back for the penalty advantage. They knew they had that play. Looking for the touch finder. And that has gone out just before the halfway line for Parel Vallei. They want to break into Tygerberg's half from the set piece if possible. Line out right here for Parel Vallei on the halfway line. Good catch. More drive, structured well. They fed it to the back and it is pumping. The legs are pumping. This train is not stopping anytime soon. And he splinters off. Fantastic work. And there's no one there. He thought he had a man on his outside, but just didn't. It was a good run. Just needed to hold on to the ball there and wait for his cleaners to come and help him with that ruck. Now the line out. They jump in the front. Flowerf gets the ball for his clearance. Oh, it's gone straight into the hands of Parel Vallei. Look at that. He's got so much time now. Brilliant work. Straight back on the attack is Parel Vallei. And that is surely ball, hands in the ruck, surely. Yes, Mr. Ref calls hands in the ruck. It's got a penalty for Parel Vallei. Just a bit stupid there. He didn't need to grab the ball. The ball's definitely behind the feet, so that ball was not available to play. So hands in the ruck is called. Line out now. Very close to Tygerberg's try line. Possibly just before that 5-meter line. Now Parel Vallei. Can they do what they did with their last line out? Can they get that strong maul? Here we go. The maul is not that well set. Tygerberg dealt with it. Are they able to still get that ball moving? And they are. Now the pick and goes are going to come. Oh, and the ref.
There's not one place. You tackle and then you wait it and then you place it. Right? So
The ref has blown his whistle. And Parel Vallei are going to retreat.
Right? Let's go. You wait it. That's it for them.
And the referee has called a penalty for crawling. Not the first time Parel Vallei have been penalized for that offense. Now the quick tap. Interesting choice of play. They're right in their red zone. They don't want to give the ball to Parel Vallei now.
Right. Advantage.
It's very dangerous right under their poles. If they carry them over the try line, it's going to be a scrum for Parel Vallei, and it's a penalty.
Not rolling away. Not rolling away. Right.
And that is a great kick. That is a fantastic kick. All the way past the halfway line from Tygerberg. Smooth clearance.
Numbers. Right.
Now the line out for Tygerberg. Parel Vallei will rule that error. They've lost him the ball there. Too many penalties being conceded. Now, Tygerberg's feed to throw into this line out. Steady throw required with the wind across the field, and it's drifted. And Parel Vallei have got the ball with a strong run. Brave tackle to get that man down from Tygerberg. Oh, and the soft hands, but referee says backwards. So Parel Vallei able to move, and move forward they do. And look at this carry from the strong man. He's got two men on him trying to get him down, and he is still moving forward. He's got about 10 meters gain line success there. Great possession opportunity here for Parel Vallei, and that's a strong tackle from Tygerberg, making sure that momentum is cut short. They've got so many numbers out wide. If they can just get the ball out there, they will surely score. And there we go. They're going to the wide. The wide side is now there. Opportunities arising. They just need to pick and go and get over the line here. And there's a big carry, and that's a brilliant try. Strength is shown by Parel Vallei, and they score the try. It's fantastic bit of work there to find the space to go to the wide corners and then to use their force and strength to get over that line. They are looking really confident here in their work. Tygerberg don't look far off. They just need to get more possession. Been playing without the ball for quite some time now. They need their own opportunities, and they need a good kickoff. Conversion, it's just wide. Not a bad attempt, but it's not over. So now that try makes up for their lost opportunity from earlier. And the score is 12-0.
Yes, sir.
So with that second try from Parel Vallei, it is 12-0. To Parel Vallei over Tygerberg. Under 19 Bs. The kickoff is low. Trying to make sure, and that is a knock-on. That's a strong kickoff, sent it straight to his chest, and he couldn't handle the ball. And that's a much better kickoff compared to sending it straight dead. Smart idea there to get that ball straight back into their hands. Able to put pressure on Parel Vallei and tell them to deal with the pressure.
Right, nice and steady, please. Nice and steady.
Now scrum. Lead for Tygerberg. Tygerberg receiving the ball, but the referee stops the scrum for a quick chat.
Right, let's reset the pace again. Right, let's get it nice and steady, boys. Nice
22 minutes into this game. 12-0. Tygerberg on attack. Opportunity to put some points, breakthrough on the board.
Sit.
And that's a huge scrum from Parel Vallei, but they were able to get that ball out for Tygerberg. Look at the step. Brilliant work. Advantage is given to the referee. It's given by the referee for Tygerberg for a high tackle. Now Tygerberg want to go down the line. He's got a man behind the line, and that's fantastic running. Trying to keep the ball in field. Strong tackling, huge tackling, but the ref is going to go back because the ball is going nowhere. 12-0. Are Tygerberg going to go for 3, or do they want to try? Quick tap it is, and the step doesn't get them far. That was almost a very strong tackle. Just lost the opportunity there. Handoff, big hit. Parel Vallei putting in those big hits.
Ball is there.
Almost stole it once more. Now they go wide. Tygerberg going straight through the middle. It's ripped, and Parel Vallei have it. They've got the ball back, and they are able to exit if possible. And that has really splintered off to the side. It's not even out. Not out. And then a knock-on has led to halftime.
Jack's still there, but
Referee's got his arms up in the air for medic. My mistake.
yeah, actually it is out time. Sorry guys, yeah. It is actually out time, yeah, you're
Went
right.
out from Parel Vallei hands. But it is halftime. So the referee has called halftime here in Tygerberg,
On the high, so
and Parel Vallei is 12-0 up.
you're so good.
And we will see you for the second half as the teams take their resting and have halftime chats. And we will see you now for the second half. Okay, we are back for the second half. Soon to be underway. The ref will blow the whistle shortly. 12-0 was the score once we left you last, and that is a straight knock-on from Tygerberg off the kickoff. And look at Parel Vallei. They've got space. They've got the numbers. Look at them. They've quickly breaking down that defensive line down the blind side, and now they want to go straight through with the strong carry. Now can they get the ball going wide?
Come on, baby!
Now they're moving closer to the poles, straight over the top of the ruck. Goes Parel Vallei. Was that the right decision? They still have the ball, so they're able to keep playing. Now they go down the wide side, a dummy, a try. Fantastic work. Beautiful quick thinking, the dummy and the straightening of his line to get him over the line and score that try. 5 points extra on the board for Parel Vallei. They have been ruthless this game, and they are setting the record straight. They are definitely on their way to having a strong finish here. They want to make sure that the statement is clear. But Tygerberg know that there's time on the clock to respond. Now, kick wide, close to the touchline from the far right-hand side. It's unfortunate kick there. Just didn't take the necessary steps to get that over, but nonetheless they are in the lead. 17-0. This is a big gap for Tygerberg to try close, but nothing is impossible. And that kickoff is not a good one. Back to the halfway line we go. The wind has just gradually been picking up throughout the day here. Scrum time now. Parel Vallei's feed, and they're going to reset. And we hope all the between these two.
Fine. Keep it there, keep it there.
Fantastic game. It's been a really, really tough game. Parel Vallei trying to make up from their previous year groups this morning. Trying to get strong lead. Their defense has won them this game so far. If Tygerberg are able to score here, it'll be a great boost for the end of the game for them. But they're going to have to really hit the scrum hard. Now, how's the shove for each team? Parel Vallei's is very well done there by the 8th man to get out of the scrum there, take the ball with him, get the receiver, but he's flung it up in the air. Now it's an advantage to Parel Vallei. A knock-on from Tygerberg. From scrum to scrum we go.
No, that one was, the ball was already out.
Tygerberg.
The ball was already out, he was playing.
Tygerberg need to work on their defense if they're going to hold out against Parel Vallei. He's been slowly breaking them down this match.
He can't push, so which means there's nothing. Right?
Now the scrum. Can we get the ball out the scrum now? And once more we reset the scrum.
Ek het gedink on 15 het ek probleme gehad met scrums, maar
And with the pause in play, we can say thank you to all of those viewers online, watching on GSN, through GMT Entertainment. And we'd like to thank our sponsors once more: Decro, ID Consulting, G Sportswear, and Sim Control. We thank the sponsors for today's match, allowing us to broadcast this and show the world the talent available on field here.
It's time. Yeah, already said play. I said play. If he's not good, you know try to steal his ball, but I said play, buddy. Please. You make your team mix up for me, please.
So just a heads up, initially provincial matches were thought to be here, but that is not to be the case. The next match straight after this is the first team match, and they will be playing against Tygerberg first team. Western Province, Southwest District and Boland will not be playing their matches here. We will be going straight into the first team match after this game, and you'll find the link for that on the GSN YouTube channel. It is scheduled for 1 o'clock. And here we go now. Ball has broken out. Parel Vallei. They need strong carries.
Nice. Stay. Perfect.
They're strong carrying, and their territory. Oh, what a bounce! That was a huge hit. Strong carry there. Fantastic bit of pick and go work there as well to gain extra meters. Now they go blind.
That's it. Stay there.
Parel Vallei. He has the big man trying to break through, but two-man tackle. Referee says release. Now Parel Vallei straightening. Good pass by the scrum half. Fly off looking for options. He spins and gets through the first tackle.
Stay there. Go. Step.
That's a poor pass. Ball is juggled. And the referee's got an advantage for... Oh, and the ball is lost from Parel Vallei. Advantage now Tygerberg. They've got the ball. They can exit out of their 22 if they choose to do so. And the defensive line is rushed up on them. Now can Tygerberg make advantage of their numbers? Right on the 10-meter line, he's gained so much ground. Look at the footwork. He needs support though. He can't find anyone, and Parel Vallei, big tackles to get him down. Now Tygerberg have got loads of numbers down. Oh, and they've messed up their opportunity. They had the numbers. They just didn't have the communication and connection there. Communication and connection. I'd like to thank one of our sponsors, Sim Control. And communication, of course. Communication and connection. We thank Sim Control for their sponsorship. Big scrum. Tygerberg trying to steal that ball but not able to do so. Knock-on advantage for Parel Vallei. Seems to be for a knock-on. Penalty. High tackle is the call. Quick tap. Nobody can tackle him. They haven't backed up 10, so he's got so much space to work with. Good offload to keep the ball moving. Fantastic dummy. What footwork. That's a brilliant support line. Another one is there. And the offload is good. Huge hit. Tygerberg pushing him back, but look at that. Look at the numbers. If they play this right, they'll score. And that is brilliant. Brilliant work. Straightened his line and backed himself. And that's another 5-pointer in the bag. Fantastic try from Parel Vallei, and they've got Tygerberg spinning. Brilliant try. And that is once more confidence in their play from Parel Vallei. Now the conversion. Close to the touchline. Strong kick, but it'll just drift across. Now it is 22-0. Tygerberg have got no answer just yet. They'll want to crack their egg on the scoreboard. They don't want to walk away with 0 here. Tygerberg to kick off after having to concede there through strong attack. Wobbly little kickoff. And Parel Vallei straighten. Fantastic.
Thank you, leave it wide. Thank you.
Now, what is Parel Vallei's next move? They're going to want to keep scoring. They're going to want to stretch away and leave this game being outright victors. What a carry. Huge carry. Now they've got numbers. Oh, just couldn't get his hands free for that. It was a good wrapping tackle. Straight down the middle to 2 men. Great tackles from Tygerberg. The double hit. And he's flung it off to his outside man. That's brilliant. Offload once more. The grubber, not the right choice, but he's regathered it.
Now hands. Step, perfect, step. Stay there.
They are in their own half, in the 10-meter line. A little juggle there, but a catch. And he's driven straight forward. Do Parel Vallei want to play on this end of the field? Oh, bit of a wild pass and a great tackle. And what a counter ruck. And they've gone straight over Tygerberg. That's fantastic. Oh, and what a steal there from Parel Vallei. And it's a penalty. Hands on the ball, but not supporting their body weight. And a quick tap. That is not 10. Referee's got his arm out once again. And there we go. Parel Vallei gets more meters gained. Complacency in Parel Vallei's play, but Tygerberg making the errors and Parel Vallei able to escape. With the touch finder to get them into their half of the field, successful. Now just about the 10, just past the 10-meter line. Tygerberg's half. Now, line out play. Parel Vallei on the up.
Wait, 5. Only 5, please.
Referee resets that. Says it wasn't good enough for him.
Right, let's go. Right here. Right.
Line out throw. No jumper, straight to the front. The maul is quick to form. Parel Vallei's maul has been good this game, and they've relied on it well. It's carried them over the line, it's brought them brute strength, but this time, truck and trailer called. Can't be in the way of the ball carrier no more. Obstruction there. So now Tygerberg, they've got the opportunity. A poor pass there from the scrum half. Slowing the game down for them, and look at that jackal opportunity. That's going to be a penalty. First jackler was fine, but then he spilt the ball. Cannot take the ball out the ruck there. What a run. Tygerberg are breaking through.
Not rolling. Thank you.
From the quick tap, they're wanting to score. They know they need to score. It's now or never.
No, it's not rolling. That's how you can't go for the ball.
Oh, what a tackle. Onto the big man. That's a good tackle, and what a steal. Brilliant. Brilliant work. What a steal. Was holding on to the ball too long there. Trying to recycle the ball, but it's worked against him. Now Parel Vallei get to send themselves straight back down into Tygerberg's side of the pitch. It's a great touch finder just before the 22. With the wind at his back, he's taken good advantage of it. And Parel Vallei managed that first half so well with the wind at their face. It's made the second half so much easier for them. They've been really strong and shown good game management. Really brave and smart in their tactics.
So it is, we can only go 5 more minutes, right? Yes, sir. We can only go 5 more minutes. Yes, sir.
Just a stop and play. Tygerberg man tying his shoelaces.
But you okay, right?
One of the forwards.
Right, we cannot.
Oh, but they're carrying on. No, they're not. The referee tells them to stop and wait. Now he's back in line, and we're able to move on with this game. Now the referee is tying his shoelaces. Stop and play for a player tying his shoelaces, then the referee. But now we are back in time. Time is on, and we're moving on, and now Parel Vallei get to move forward, and that's almost a good pop pass, but it just wasn't judged well enough. Tygerberg were able to get out of that situation. A lot of players talking to the referee. Oh, and that's just way too much of a sniping pass. Thought it would drift, but got no height on it. It's a poor pass that's led to a scrum for Parel Vallei.
That's one happens for a text, right? Right, guys, this is the last thing you need to know. Go on for Marco the Fee, anything?
Now scrum.
Marco the Fee, anything, right? It's the last scrum, right? Marco the Fee, anything? Fire starter. Close! Right.
Now the scrum is set and we have got a shove. Parel Vallei to feed. Can we get a clean scrum going now? No, we can't. Ref resets once more.
I see you and the top of the bag and you go out. So that's what's happening. The spacey. Okay. No, we just went up again. So let's go again.
Ref having a conversation with the front row, just trying to make sure that they are binding properly, I'm sure. Trying to make sure the shove is straight. Scrum needs to be legal. At this age, it's the best time to learn how to scrum properly, and that's what the ref is trying to teach them. Bit of a juggle, but he's got it out. A wide pass, he's got another man outside him, and that's a good catch. And the catch has led to outside space, and he's carried it well. Right by the 5-meter line.
I take an advantage now.
Now they need to move forward. A penalty is called now for Parel Vallei. And they can...
On the line, please.
They are besieging this try line. It's a non-stop attack, and they swarm Tygerberg. Pick and go, pick and go. Oh, they're able to get over the line. Another pick and go, and that is over the line. It's a try. Fantastic bit of work there from Parel Vallei. The strength proves a victor once more.
Then you come underneath it, right? Sorry guys, man.
Now for the conversion from the touchline. 32 line. It's quite an angle. The wind is at his back, but the wind is it's hard to judge from an angle like this. So tight.
Right, Captain. Dankie. Ek weet nie wat jy skoon hier ons. Ek weet nie. Ja.